of August 2025. And as I am reporting from Ezambo, Old Ebonyi State, I have come with a current update that is going on now. Even those in Okigwe should testify it. If you have anyone in Okigwe, because as you are receiving this information, make call in Okigwe to understand what is going on in Okigwe. But before I will proceed on this information, I will not forget to give to honor to whom honor is due in the respect of Chief of Armed Forces in the whole Biafra nation, in the respect of Igwe Gotozo, the Triple G. And I want to also to appreciate the good efforts of Major General Gento de Yahoo, who has devoted himself and his men to defend Biafraland. So I am appreciating all of you and all the whole Major Generals of Biafra Division Army for giving me the privilege to bring this information to Biafrans, especially those living in Okigwe. And what is the information? The information is that Peter Mba is now trooping his military, his terrorist military soldiers down from Enugu down to Okigwe. And Alex Oti from Abia State is trooping his military from Abia State to Okigwe. And Winfrey of Ebonyi State is also tripling his own terrorist soldiers from Ebonyi to Okigwe. And the Owerri State, Owerri by Hope Ozodinma, is trooping his own terrorist squad from Owerri to Okigwe. So, and the Anambra Soludo is also bringing all the terrorist groups with Nigerian soldiers. They are trooping from Anambra to Okigwe. So it is on notice. I want their friends to take it as a notice that there is another genocide that is going on in Okigwe. And the Tinubu, according to the Tinubu and the Hopos of Denmark, they have targeted Aku Okigwe, Ihube Okigwe, Aaron Dizogo Okigwe, Ezinati Okigwe, Uman Moke Okigwe, Amuro Okigwe, Abobo Okigwe, and all the some part and villages of Onimo axis. So these are the places that they have mapped to invade. Please, I want to use this medium according to the order and directions of Major General Gento de Yahoo. He passed to me to pass to you, that is related to me, that those people in these areas I have mentioned should be security conscious. And if you know that you cannot stand the heat, please leave the axis. And I want to use this opportunity to assure their friends should not panic, because the men on ground in that axis have taken in their positions to defend Okigwe states. Please, if you are supporting Nigerian terrorist government, you are supporting killing of your own people. This is the handwork of Ebe Kodike, Caterpillar, and Massisumas. Ebe Kodike Obiakunye of Arondi Dog. And this war is sponsored by the stakeholders and the politicians of Arondi Dog. So I am reporting this from Isambo, Old Ebonyi State, over what is currently going on in Okigwe, even though Major General Gento is not in the axis of Okigwe, neither Imo State, Old Imo State. So take this note, this note for you to understand that whatever is going on now, Hopos of Denmark have directed his military terrorists, tiger base, to begin to burn down people's house. I will be bringing updates as I receive updates from Okigwe axis. God bless you.
Who wants to accept the paraglided bar?
Yes, Biafrans, you have all heard it. I will leave it for 30 to take it up from here. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Minister Betty. Before I would like us to play our national anthem before we start, so we can go into the topic that we have here today and other information that we need to put out there for the Biafran people to know. So please just let's start with the national anthem, which is very, very important at the beginning of every of our space. We need to play our national anthem because that's who we are. And our national anthem represents us as a people. So please, I will start with the national anthem now, please. Yeah, all hail Biafra. Yeah, thank you
All
very
hail
much.
Biafra.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much, everyone, of course, that have taken out their time to grace the space today. I want to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending where you domicile at this point in time. And I want to make everyone, of course, understand that today is our fundraising, and in a few hours from now, we'll be going into our fundraising. So please start mobilizing and galvanizing your families, your brothers, your sisters, your friends, and start telling them about the Biafra Republic Government and Genocide fundraising, which will be taking place 7 p.m. Biafran time today. Please, we want every one of us to be present at that fundraising because it's very, very imperative. And the spaces that were in both industry have been so educative and informative. Just like the last we hosted about the genocide war of the Nigerian terrorist government that is currently ongoing in Biafraland, and also another space, the war of aggression of the Nigerian terrorist government, of which they are using to commit genocide in Biafraland. And we also go deep into the topic, what the world expects us to do, what the international law expects us as a people to do whenever we are being confronted with this war of genocide and war of aggression. And it was stated very clearly in what the legal framework is all about in terms of when an ethnicity or a group of people are facing a war of aggression or a war of genocide. The law did not say we should start waiting for anybody to come and help us. The law did not say we should start waiting for America. The law did not say we should start waiting for UK. The law did not say we should start waiting for France or any international community to come to our aid. The law encourages us to do what we need to do by defending ourselves if it has come to the extent that our lives or our ethnicity is being threatened. And we, the people, need to start doing something, although we have started doing something through the Biafra Republic government in Nigeria. But what we are saying that we need to do more because the law expects us to do more because it is our right as a people to respond to the war of aggression that has been brought upon us by the Nigerian terrorist government. We must start doing something before the international community will start taking us serious because we are the people that are dying. We are the people that is being confronted by this war of genocide or war of aggression. In case of some of us out there that think that, okay, just because we are being confronted by this war of aggression or war of genocide, the world will just come and start saying what is happening there, what is happening there. No. We need to take it to the international table. We need to take it to every government that supports democracy. We need to take it to every international court.
Yeah. Toti, your is breaking. Try okay, and correct.
Okay, sorry, wait, let me maybe.
Yeah, am I coming out good now?
Yes, it's better.
Okay, so when did my voice started breaking? Is it like how many seconds ago? So I will know where to start again. Minister Betty Ford, are you there?
Yes, about 3 seconds ago when all you right. Were, yeah.
All right, thank you. Thank you. So as I was saying, the international law, the legal concerning people that are facing war of aggression or war of genocide, didn't say we should wait for people to come and fight our fight for us. No, that's not what the law says. But the law encourages us to defend ourselves and utilize every means possible according to the international law, especially the UN Charter, and also every legal framework that is available to us to stop the war of genocide that is being confronted, that we are being confronted with. And we stated out the last time on our space things that we need to do, things we need to start doing as Biafrans. And we know these things will not start happening just because we have knowledge of it. It needs to be facilitated. And for it to be facilitated to the various organizations that we want to draw their attention to, it needs a gem. Because if we are going to stop this war of aggression, we need to facilitate all these resources that the legal framework and the international law has provided for we, the people, that our lives are being endangered. Because as it stands now, we all are endangered species. And whatever we are doing as a people under this legal framework and international law, our rights are being protected. Whatever we are doing under this international law, most especially under UN Charter and every legal framework that these laws have provided, it is genuine and legal. So don't let anybody tell you otherwise, that fighting for your freedom or defending yourself is a crime. No, it's never a crime. It is only your enemy that will come to play with your intelligence and tell you whatever you're doing to protect yourself is a crime. But come to think of it, how does you defending yourself become a crime? Somebody brought an AK-47, somebody brought a GPMG and placed it on your forehead. And you know there's an alternative for you somewhere for you to be able to defend yourself. And somebody is now telling you for you to defend yourself that it is a crime. How is that possible? It is not possible. You have every right to defend yourself whenever you feel that your life is under threat. And the UN Charter backs that right 100%. Because we did not take this war of aggression to the Nigerian state. No, they were the ones that brought this war of aggression to our land. Because we started by protesting, we started by agitating to have our own country. We wrote them several times through our supreme leader that they should come to a round table and have a talk with the Biafran people, because we all know Nigeria expired 2014. Nigeria was amalgamated in 1914 for 100 days, and that 100 days expired 2014. And as long as Nigeria has expired 2014, we have every right to option out from that union. It is our right to option out from that union, since it has never been beneficiary to us. Because ever since the so-called amalgamation took place, it has been one problem to the other. It has been taking the lives of the Biafran people on a daily basis without remorse and unprovoked. And we have endured for 100 years. That's a century. And now we are saying we don't want that union anymore. And instead of the Nigerian terrorist government to respect the right of the Biafran people for the fact that we have endured for 100 years, and it's very obvious that yes, Nigeria has expired, because the contract was for Nigeria to exist for 100 years, and the 100 years elapsed in 2014. And instead of them to respect the right of the Biafran people and say, okay, let's come to a round table and see how to fashion these things out so everybody will go their separate ways, they now turn the barrels of their guns against us. They turn their AK-47 against us, the Biafran people. They turn their GPMG against us, the Biafran people. They turned all their weapons of warfare against all the Biafran people, like their jet fighters, their armor tanker, and so on and so forth. When we, the Biafran people, were only carrying placards, flags, pen, and paper to discuss with the Nigerian terrorist government, but they decided to turn their weapons of warfare against us. And for the fact that we have no other option, we have to defend ourselves. That was why the Biafran Defense Forces now became a child of necessity, in defense of a Biafraland and in defense of the Biafran people. And that has brought us to this topic that we have up here today. And we want to make the international community understand something, that it is only the Biafran recognition that will end the genocide in Biafraland. We want to make them understand that it is only by them recognizing Biafra that will bring peace in the Sahel region and West Africa, and if possible, the entire Africa as a whole, because that's what Biafra stands for. Biafra stands for peace, equity, and justice. That is what we want the international community to understand. Because the only way we can be able to stop this genocide, and the only way the world can be able to experience peace in that part of the geographical zone in West Africa, most especially in Biafraland, is the recognition of the Biafran people. And for all this to come to fruition, we, the Biafran people, have a lot to do. And that is why we all are tasked to continue funding the diplomatic battle in Washington, D.C. that is now drawing the attention of the international community towards the genocide and war of aggression that the Nigerian terrorist government is committing in our land. And that is why it's very imperative for those of us back home to continue funding the Biafran Defense Forces in defense of our fatherland. Because the only way we can be able to confront these demons that have brought this war of aggression upon us and upon our people is to multitask ourselves and face them in multidimensional ways, which is according to the template of the Biafran Republic government in exile. But for all these things to become workable, we need to fund them. We need to fund the diplomatic battle that is ongoing in Washington, D.C. today, and also the defense back home in Biafraland. Because if we fail to do our part, there is no how the international community will take us serious and come in to know what is happening. We need to make a very big noise that will draw their attention towards the plight of the Biafran people. That is why we need to take advantage of this multifaceted that is why we need to take advantage of this multi-dimensional template that has already been laid down by our Prime Minister for us, because that is the only way Biafra will come. And it is in accordance with international law, and most especially under UN Charter, that we take advantage of these processes in confronting this war of aggression and genocidal war that the Nigerian terrorist government is committing in our land. And today is the day we all come together as Biafrans in funding this diplomatic battle in Washington, D.C. And for those of us back home in Biafraland, today is the day we all come together to also fund the liberation back home. And the Biafran Republic government in exile is telling every one of us out there to come out en masse today and make it happen. Because it is only a Gemma that will give us Biafra. Because if you buy a car, if you buy a Ferrari car, and it doesn't matter how beautiful that Ferrari looks, if you did not gas that Ferrari or fuel it, it will not serve you for the purpose that made you to buy it in the first place. So for the fact that we already have a government that is well recognized by the Justice Department of the United States of America is not an automatic process that Biafra is here. No. That we already have an established Biafran Defense Forces back home is not an automatic process that, yes, our land is it will be defended. No. We need to facilitate it. We need to make sure that every logistics that they need to propel their walking stick and their granite is being provided. That is the only way our land can be liberated. A stick without granite is as useless as anything. A government without funding is as non-existent. You must fund your government to make it an existing organization. Because a government that is not well funded is like a non-existing structure or a non-existing organization. Because going to Washington to speak, you need the lobbies, although we already have the lobbies, but those lobbies need to be paid before they can be able to do their job. Because the lobbies need to fuel their cars to drive from their office to Washington, D.C., to the State House, where the congressmen and women are. The lobbies need to prepare documents. They need to make phone calls. They also need other things as well. And those things can only be possible through funding. And who are the people to fund all these things? It's we, the Biafran people. Anybody telling you that if you keep crying, that one day Russians or Americans will see your tears and come to your aid, that person is only deceiving you. You must go to them. Because you are the one wearing that shoes and you know where it is paining you. You need to make a bold step to approach them before they can be able to come up and say, okay, this is what we are going to do for you. This is what we expect you to do for us. So at the end of the day, there will be peace and harmony in that region. And at the end of the day, you have your sovereignty and your own nation. We need to start understanding all these facts. So we will not keep being deceived by people that never meant well for us as a people. Now there is a voice of a security alert in Okigwe State that was played here by Minister Betty concerning this war of aggression and war of genocide that we have been talking about, that the Nigerian terrorist government is committing in our land. And we all heard when Nje Makeup said that the Biafran Defense Forces, the Biafran Liberation Army, are gallantly standing their ground in defense to resist this war of aggression. Now the Nigerian terrorist government are now pushing the illegitimate governors in the so-called Southeast. Now they are mobilizing their soldiers from Enugu State. They are mobilizing their terrorist soldiers from Anambra State. They are mobilizing their terrorist soldiers from Obinze, Imo State, Ebonyi State, and even Abia State to come to Okigwe and continue this war of genocide against our people. And the only way the Biafran Defense Forces and the Biafran Liberation Army, Biafran Resistance Fighter, and the rest of them can be able to resist and repair these terrorist occupational forces is through our funding. Because a granite being shot out cannot come back. It is not shoot and use. It is shoot and replace. So we need to make sure we continue funding the liberation back home and also the diplomatic battle in Washington, D.C. 24/7. Because our commitment and seriousness towards the funding of the Biafran Republic government in exile and also the de facto government in homeland, of which is in charge of the Biafran Defense Forces, will determine how fast and quick Biafra will come. We determine how fast Biafra will be recognized among communities of nations. We determine how fast and quick the congressmen and women in Washington, D.C. will start speaking openly concerning the plight of the Biafran people. Because we need to push them to start coming out publicly to air their voice concerning the war of aggression that the Nigerian terrorist government is committing in Biafraland. Although we have started getting the attention in Washington, D.C., but we need to do more to push them to start coming out publicly to speak about it. And it's all about a gemma. It is a process. And that is why when our acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Honorable Gechukwu Nkere, came out with that milestone achievement in Washington, D.C., where he submitted a testimony against the Nigerian terrorist government for sanction, he came up and started hosting emergency fundraising. And there is a reason for that emergency fundraisings. Because now we need to top our game in Washington, D.C. We need to start doing things that will not give these congressmen and women the boldness to come out publicly, because our seriousness is what will prepare their seriousness to their boldness to come out and start speaking about us. So it doesn't end there concerning the testimony. No, we still need to push harder. And for us to push harder, it's all about a gemma. To intensify the fire in Washington, D.C. and also the fire in Biafraland. We need to make sure that everywhere is boiling. We need to make sure that everywhere becomes very hot for the Nigerian terrorist government and their occupational forces. As we are hitting the terrorist politicians from Washington, D.C., we are hitting their occupational terrorist forces in our land, back to back. As they are receiving sanctions from the United States of America, their occupational forces are receiving granite on daily basis, kissing the dust of Biafraland on daily basis. That is the only way we can be able to curtail these excesses of the Nigerian terrorist war of aggression and genocidal war that they have brought upon us in our land. I want every one of us to understand how these things work. It is not a rocket science. It's just common sense for every one of us. That we don't need to allow the Nigerian terrorist government and the occupational forces to breathe in Biafraland. And for us not to allow them to continue breathing in Biafraland, we need to intensify our efforts through our funding, because that is very, very, very important. That is the only language the Nigerian terrorist government will understand. By making sure we continue to supply them the granite and making them, you know, be eating the granite in a proper way and also be kissing the dust in Biafraland. Because we have educated ourselves so much right from the time of our supreme leader, when he was still, you know, educating us before he was kidnapped from Kenya and extraordinary rendition to Nigeria. Now is the time for us to put all those education to work. There's no need for too much talk anyhow. Now is the time for every one of us to focus on the real deal, which is the funding of the Biafra Republic government in exile and also the de facto government in homeland. That should be our paramount focus now. That whenever we come up here on our spaces, it's just only going to be funding, funding, funding. Just like how you know, one of our Amazonia brother is the Minister of Defense of the Amazonia people during our redeclaration in Finland last year. He said what we need after that redeclaration is funding. One, funding. Two, they know what they are talking about, because they are also passing through what we are passing too. So it's all about funding, funding, funding. Too much grammar will not give us Biafra. But funding, this liberation, is what will give us Biafra. We have said it in different forms, in different ways, to make our people understand. So now we don't even know the way we are going to explain these things for some of our brothers and sisters that feel that they are still sitting on the fence, at the back of the fence, under the fence. We don't know what else to tell them, but we believe if we, the genuine ones that have come together all this while, can be able to start doing more, we will get this Biafra as soon as possible, because every mechanisms that we need in getting Biafra is already in place. We already have a government that is going for the diplomatic battle and also the defense forces for the defense back home in Biafraland. And for those of our brothers and sisters in Okigwe, please adhere to this security alert that has been dished out by the Biafran Defense Forces through the spokesperson, Commander Njemeko. Please, everyone in these mentioned places in Okigwe should adhere to this instruction and be cautious of his or her movement as it stands now, because the Nigerian terrorist government have mobilized all their terrorist occupational forces to come into Okigwe and start and continue this their war of aggression and genocide that has been committing for more than 2 decades now in our land. Please, our brothers and sisters in Okigwe, be cautious of your movement. Be security alert. And also make sure you watch your environment closely. Whenever you notice an unusual movement, make a noise. And you know how to pass the message across. And the Biafran Defense Forces will take note and swing into action. Because we all know they cannot be everywhere at the same time. That is why we need to help them as well through information. Whenever you notice an unusual movement, or maybe a suspected movement or a suspected fellow, you know how to pass this message across to the Biafran Defense Forces, and they will look into it. And if it needs be for them to swing into action, they will swing into action immediately and stop. If that is a threat, the threat will be stopped immediately. Please, we all need to work together as it stands now, because our enemies are not relenting. Instead, they are intensifying their effort in making sure that they subdue every one of us and take over our land and give it to the Fulani terrorists, jihadis, muhadis, very useless people. And I believe we are not going to make that happen. We are not going to let it happen. So, Biafrans, I know we have been making it happen for almost 2 months now, but I want to encourage every one of us that we are already at the end of the tunnel. Let's continue doing what we know how to do best by funding the Biafran Republic government in exile and also the de facto government in homeland. As it stands now, nothing is too small. And nothing is even too big for our freedom. Because a life without freedom is like a wasted life and a wasted years upon this earth. The only thing that can be able to give us life again as a people is Biafra. Just like the interview that our supreme leader had with what is the name of this aviation man, Dele Momodu. Yeah, Dele Momodu. When Dele Momodu asked our supreme leader, "Are you not afraid of your life?" he told Dele Momodu outrightly that he is already dead. That the only thing that will give him life is Biafra. And that's just pure fact. We all as a people are dead, and it's very obvious. You can see the way they are treating us everywhere around the world. Most especially in that contraction called Nigeria. See the way they are treating us. Anything that happens in Afghanistan, we the Biafran people will pay with our blood. Anything that happens in Pakistan, we the Biafran people will pay with our blood. Anything that happens in Iran, we the Biafran people will pay with something that doesn't concern us. But we keep paying with our blood, which is evident of what our supreme leader said. Because we don't know the day it will be our turn. You might be walking freely today thinking that, oh, it did not get to you. But you don't know, maybe if tomorrow they will decide to come for you as well, the way they come for your brother or your sister already. But the only thing that will give us life and protect our right and life as a people is the total sovereignty of the Biafran nation, of our territory. That is the only guarantee we need now as a people. So I would like to yield the mic here, and please let's stick to the topic. The topic is a Biafran recognition. We end the Nigerian genocide /fund BDF. Please, I want everyone that will be picking up the mic today, please stick on the topic, and you're free to request for the mic, and you'll be given the mic to make your own submission, and also find a way to talk to our brothers and sisters that are out there that still feign ignorance of what we are doing, thinking that what we are doing, we don't know what we are doing. Please, that is the way we're going to go today. And as I said earlier on, today is our fundraising, and we need everybody to be present in the fundraising today. Minister Betty, I yield the mic to you. You can have the mic.
Thank you so much. Fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom, I appreciate all of you. We have actually done the greeting in the first Twitter, but first space, sorry. But I have to do it again. My ministers know, Madam Key, Mweze Simon, Freedom for All, Onyi, and Frank Odinamwa Charles Oji, Mazi Aneko, Mazi Aludo, Nkechi, Ozi Best, Azi Ezani, Freedom is My Right, Cleo Emeka, Queen Beauty, Ben Wabo, Babe, Brian Williams, Jimmy Rodman, Biafra Free Energy, Chima Okoro, Udojo, Clement Aneto, many of us. My people, we all know why we are here. I say, may the blessings of God be with all genuine Biafrans, those who really and sincerely want Biafra to come. I mean, my people, it doesn't take anything for someone to tell himself or herself the truth. We all want Biafra. The Fulanese have now shown us what is going on. So we should all be sincere with ourselves. There's a video I played yesterday morning where Onyendu said, if you are not ready for this struggle, you better get out. You all know how Onyendu talks. And Onyendu being our leader, we have to follow him like what Christ said in John chapter 14, verse 12. I think verse 15, where he said, if you love me, then obey my commandments. We should all be able to obey Onyendu's commandments by now. May God bless him wherever he is, and our PM, and extensively to our APM and the Biafra Defense Forces. God will bless all of them. We should all follow Onyendu like Christ's disciples followed him. Every command that he gave them, they followed it. Onyendu said to us to be transparent, whiter than white and whiter than snow, that we should tell the truth at all times, because it is only the truth that will give us Biafra. Even if it means that your enemy will kill you, if truth will lead to your death, you have to tell the truth. Because when we die, we will all die one day. We go to God and we die for truth. Surely you know where you are going to go. So my people, our life now depends in our hands. Is dependent on what we are going to produce or generate. So as I welcome all of you today, Tutors made me the co-host. This crucial Twitter space and speaking to everyone about the solution a little bit, not in depth. We all know that the recognition of Biafra is the way forward. You know, we are now talking to the international body, the community. That international community has been avoiding for decades. We have to bring them, you know, to our platform and to understand that what we need is the recognition of Biafra. As Nigeria genocide is continuous on Biafraland, now we all know that the governors, the stooges, they are all being used by the Fulanese to kill our people, to commit this genocide going on. Recently, Charles Soludo in America or wherever he went to confirmed that it's Biafrans killing Biafrans. Yes, because he is a Biafran. Nwefuru, the governor of Ebonyi State, is a Biafran. Peter Mba is a Biafran. Hope Uzodinma is a Biafran. So he was correct. They are the ones killing us. And how do we come out of it? To me, it's only two ways. I know that Chukwu Okike Abiama is there for us because the money Nigeria government voted for this genocide, this massacre that is going on in Biafraland. There's a lot. Onyendu mentioned it. It runs in thousands of dollars. Now, the governors are doing their bidding. If anybody asks me why they are doing that, I cannot tell. So the only way out for us, for our brothers and sisters who are still trapped in the zoo, the only way out is a Gemma in the morning, a Gemma in the afternoon, a Gemma in the night. That's our only way out right now, because you and I knows very well that there's no country at the moment that is either supplying us with anything or recognizing us. So we are crying out loud in a very loud voice that they should come for our recognition. As the title here said, Biafra recognition will end the Nigeria genocide. And it says /fund BDF. While we are calling on the international community to come and recognize us, because when these people, if they succeed, but God will never let them, if they succeed in annihilating people of the Southeast, because in the whole of that region, we are the only ones that are challenging these Fulanese. And they are just nothing but a handful of people. That is trying to finish everybody off in that region. All others are cowing out like cowardice or cowards. They are just keeping their head low while these people are busy annihilating everybody, committing genocide. It is only Biafrans. So people of the international community, you need to recognize us now. Once they finish with us, you are their next target. On the side of Biafrans, what we have to do while we are waiting for our recognition is to be very serious in funding, no matter what it is, no matter how hungry you are. For those living abroad and for some living in homeland, we need to sponsor our liberation and freedom. It is a very costly one because Fulanese are known terrorists. They are very violent tribe. They were born in violence. They were born terrorists. Both their men and women. You can see some of their women carry gun and they will be shooting. So this is the way they were born. We cannot afford to continue watching those people doing what they are doing in our land. Our Ejema is the next thing that will speak for us. No matter how hungry you are, no matter how you think you are ignorant, this is the time for every Biafran to rise up. I will leave it here and let my co-host David say something to Biafrans. I greet all of you. Remember, by 7 p.m. today, it is only 3 o'clock now. By 7 p.m., there's still time. We should remember to do our donations and we will come for the call out of names, because I know you don't donate it there. We only come there for names to be pronounced and for people to know what we are doing. Thank you, Biafrans. I love you all. All hail Biafra. Mr. David, go ahead.
Thank you so much. Can you hear me, please?
Yes.
Okay. And thank you so much, Sister Betty, for that wonderful submission of yours. Thank you so much, Toti, for bringing us together once again. We so much appreciate you. And we also appreciate your well-detailed submission, very, very educative to our people and our listeners as well. I want to stand on the already existing protocols to welcome each and every one of us once again to this wonderful space, interactive. And we use this opportunity as well for most of you who have some pressing questions to ask, anything that you want to know about our government, what the Biafran Republic government is doing, how you want to support the government, either in the liberation or in the recognition, you have to ask the question. We have our ministers in the house that will respond to such questions as well. If there are any concerns that you have, please bring it to our notice as well. We are going to do justice to any of such. Very, very important. Like my host and the co-hosts have said already, today is yet another day for our fundraising. We know we are not yet independent. We are still fighting for our recognition. We are still fighting for our liberation. So we are the ones that are solely funding our liberation and our recognition. So we encourage Biafrans in diaspora, anywhere that you are all around the world, to come on board. Biafran recognition is going to end a lot of things that the Nigerian government have done against the Biafran people. More importantly, the genocide. Biafran recognition will bring a lot of peace to that contraption and the indigenous people that are living in that contraption called Nigeria. Very, very important. And with the Biafran people, we have passed through a lot of dark ages. We have passed through a lot of turbulent times in that part of the world. And it is this time that we have risen up to say enough is enough for all these atrocities that have been committed against the Biafran people. So we need you today to come and fund your recognition and your liberation. Very, very important. Anywhere that you are all over the world, you see how you are enjoying your freedom. There are security of lives and properties in the West, in America, in Europe, and parts of the world. You are seeing how economically they are advanced. You are seeing how their government is responsive. You have seen how they have built the healthcare system, the roads, infrastructures to the citizens. You have also seen how they take care of the elderly. All these infrastructural facilities are things that when Biafra is recognized as a nation, we are going to try and put all these things in places for the benefit of our people. But first of all, before we get to that stage, we have to demonstrate how serious that we are to make sure that we are free from that terrorist Nigerian state. So funding is very key and very, very important. I want to take you to memory lane, my wonderful people and listeners from all over the world. You see, Biafran recognition is certainly going to end the Nigerian government's genocide against our people. Just the genocidal tendencies of the Nigerian government did not start today. So if it would have stopped, it would have ended, it would have ended before 1945. It would have ended 1967. It would have ended 1969. It would have ended 1970 to 1971. It would have ended, if actually it will end, it would have ended before now. The only thing that can end this genocide against our people, this genocide against Biafra, is the recognition of Biafra as a free, independent nation. I want to remind us, each and every one of us, that the Biafrans have been fighting to be free out of Nigeria after the genocidal war between 1967 to 1970. In 2009, in the 1990s, there is a group between 1990 to 2014. We have the MASOP, the Movement for the Actualization of Biafra, and that of the indigenous people of Biafra. These are two prominent groups that we are advocating for the freedom of the Biafran people. And they are from predominantly the southern region of Biafra. This group, we are fighting for their freedom, but we are still faced with significant repression from the Nigerian security forces. This repression led to numerous reported killings, particularly during the protest. You see when men and women, young boys, come out with flags, only asking that they should be given an opportunity to be free from that contraption called Nigeria. When they hold rallies, when they come out to protest, you see the security agencies coming out with their overzealousness against the Biafran people, against these boys and girls, against these young men and women. The security forces roll out their armory, their tanks against unarmed civilians. MASOP and the indigenous people of Biafra, we are pursuing Biafran independence through a non-violent means. Only organizing rallies and hosting flags, chanting that they want to be free. But despite the non-violent stance of this group, the Nigerian government banned them. They have to clamp down on them, even when they have no arms and ammunition, even when they were only chanting, singing songs and carrying flags. This group faced a lot of violent crackdowns during their public demonstrations. The Biafran people were not allowed to air their views. We were not allowed to protest. We were not allowed to converge in a place to ask for a better governance for our region. We are not allowed, even when self-determination is not a crime. They were not allowed to speak because of the hatred of the Nigerian government against our people. Because of the Nigerian government repression against the Biafran people, who are predominantly from the southern part of Nigeria, the southeast. We were only asking to be free. Our leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and then before 2014, the Masop leader Rafu Wasirike, they were faced with a lot of intimidations, a lot of harassment, a lot of forced arrest. And this has been happening for a very long time. When we are only engaged in awareness creation, when our people are only marching the streets of their region in protest, but the Nigerian government has to proscribe the indigenous people of Biafra. You know, before you have to kill a dog, you first of all have to criminalize it. You have to give it a bad name. So for Nigerian government to now, you know, think that they are legally fighting against the people of Biafra, they first of all has to proscribe the indigenous people of Biafra in 2017. They call them a terrorist organization. And according to international law, we know the characteristics of terrorist organization. And you will understand as well that IPOB is all over the world. But how come, despite their presence all around the world, all over the countries of the world, only in Nigeria that their activities were criminalized? Only in Nigeria that they were proscribed a terrorist group. So, and their leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was also not left out. The Nigerian government have the security forces, the military, the police, the DSSS, the immigration, the Navy, all of them were carrying arms against the indigenous people of Biafra. They have been seen and have been accused, even with international organizations, of carrying out extrajudicial killings. Their actions and activities against the indigenous people of Biafra led to the extraordinary killings, arbitrary arrest, and torture. Particularly in the 4 eastern states, Anambra, Imo, Abia, and Enugu states. All these states witnessed a high level of the Nigerian security forces clamp down and killing. And I want to inform Biafrans who are listening and our foreign media personnel who are here that between August 2015 to February 2016, over 80 IPOB members and supporters were killed, were mowed down by the Nigerian security agencies. What were their crimes? Their crimes were carrying flags and asking for the freedom of their people. In 2015, more importantly, at Onitsha, about 11 Biafrans, 9 activists, and 2 policemen were killed, were murdered in cold blood. Their crimes were coming out to protest. Their crimes were joining their people to fight for a better governance of their region, because they embrace the self-determination which is enshrined in international law, that it is not a crime. So the youth from this axis embraced that self-determination project, and they supported Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who we took as our leader, who we were following, in order to actualize the freedom of the Biafran people. A good number of Biafran people have been killed by the Nigerian security agency, which the Amnesty International also have evidences of the Nigerian government atrocities of killings against the Biafran people. The Nigerian military raided homes and churches. They have raided communities. They have raided houses where members of the indigenous people of Biafra were having their meetings, firing live ammunitions even without warning. The evidences of the atrocities of the Nigerian government is all over the social media. When you go to Google and ask Google the killings of the Nigerian terrorists in Biafran territory, or to IPOB, you will see numbers and numbers of people who have been killed, and you will think that all these people are not human beings. They are humans. Then you ask yourself, why will the Nigerian government confront unarmed people with live ammunitions? The reason being that the Nigerian government is known to be a criminal country. They are known to be a lawless country. And besides, the Nigerian government have their supporters who are supporting them in trying to cover up all these crimes and their criminal activities. And that is why they know that they are not going to be held accountable for the killings that they are perpetuating in Biafraland. In 2017, the Nigerian government, in the house of our leader, on 14th of September, there was a military operation in Biafran territory. And our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was just released from bail after Nigerian government held him for complete 2 years. 2 years of not committing any crime, but for the singular reason that he was fighting for his people. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was appearing in the Nigerian court, and he told them that he is going to court, and that he is going to come to court with over 1 million Biafrans. What did the Nigerian government do? Even when on September our leader was to appear in the court, before the date of our leader's court appearance, the Nigerian government, the Nigerian security agencies rolled out their full armory in Afaruku Ibeku, Abia State. What was their mission? Their mission was to assassinate the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Their mission was to kill as many people as possible. Their mission was to put fears in the minds of the people of Biafra in order to subdue them into not embracing what is their right. And when the chips were down, about 150 Biafrans were mowed down in cold blood by the terrorist Nigerian soldiers and police, because they have already designated IPOB as a terrorist organization. Only in Nigeria, they have criminalized the activities, so they have to kill as many people as possible, and they know that the world will keep quiet. They left Abuja, they left Lagos, they left every part of that contraption called Nigeria with their various militaries assigned to make sure that they fell down on the gun down the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. And after their mission ended, over 150 Biafrans, including dogs, animals, were mowed down. Unfortunately for them, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, was whisked away. He escaped death by whiskers. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu escaped being killed by whiskers. It was like a battlefield. It was like a battleground. Bullets were raining like water. And you will ask yourself, which country and which country is engaging in this gun duel? At the end of the day, you find out that the Nigerian government were not having any clashes with anybody. Rather, they were there to kill as many people as possible. They succeeded in killing 150 people because the Biafran people were unarmed. If it was to be a scenario whereby the Biafran people were fighting back against the terrorist Nigerian state, it is not possible to have that number without a casualty from the military, without a casualty from the police, without a casualty from the immigration, from the DSS, as the case may be. So it is a proof to the international community, to our listeners, to the media personnel, for them to go and make investigation of what we are saying, because we are not here to paint pictures. We are here to give you the authentic information which are verifiable. Amnesty International can confirm this information. And after that episode, the Nigerian government were not held accountable. They were not held responsible. In 2020, in Emene, Biafrans were also felled. Biafrans were also killed by the Nigerian security forces. In Obibo, Biafrans also were killed. Okay? In Ebonyi, in Abia State, Biafrans were also killed. Even the American president who was elected in 2016, when Biafrans were celebrating his victory at Obibo, Biafrans were also killed. What were their crime for celebrating the victory of one of the American presidents? So it is very, very heartbroken. The list goes on and on and on and on up to this day. Just recently, you saw what happened in a town called Arondizog. Even as I speak to you today, if you have been here from the onset, our sister played you a voice of one of the defenders of the Biafraland, where he is narrating how the Nigerian government are bringing military in order to kill the Biafran people. As I speak to you now, there is war that is happening in Biafraland, and the Nigerian government are not covering it. They have blanketed the media not to carry it out. Why they are killing our people secretly. So, and the reason why that all these killings have subsided is because of the presence of the Biafran Defense Forces that was launched in 2023. You know what led to all this? When all these killings were happening and the Fulani herdsmen were also coming camping in our farms, the police are killing our people, the military are killing our people, DSS are killing our people. They now station their killer herdsmen in our bushes. So when they are killing us in the town, when our mothers go to the farms in order to plant and harvest their crops, they will first also kill us from the bushes. So our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, said, oh, we can no longer bear all this intimidation, all these killings and harassment anymore. And in 2020, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, after his escape, he has to make sure that he put measures in place, even while he was in diaspora, even while he was in exile. His people were being killed. So he has to put measures in place in order to checkmate the excesses of all these herdsmen who the Nigerian government have stationed in our various communities in our bushes. And in 2020, the Eastern Security Network was launched in order to protect our women and children so that we can go to the farm and we can also harvest our crops. So the killings subsided after the inauguration of the Eastern Security Network. When the Nigerian government now saw that the Biafran people are now setting up measures in order to prevent the total Islamization, which is their first plan in the first place. The reason why all these killings were happening is because the Nigerian government want to subdue us into accepting one Nigeria at all costs. They want to also, that Islamization agenda, which has been their plan from day one, because the Islam grow through conquest. They want to conquer us at all means. So when they now saw that, oh, our leader have been putting measures and their wonderful Biafrans are also supporting the measures against the killing, self-defense against the killing that is happening in our land, the Nigerian government now go to other African countries in order to import more terrorists to come and beef up the ones that they have in Nigeria in order to go and make sure that they subdue and overrun our land. Even when in Nigeria we have the Boko Haram, you have the ISIS, you have the ISWAP, you have all the most deadliest terrorist groups, about 8 of them in Nigeria. The Nigerian government now reintegrate them into the military in order to send them to Biafraland, in order to continue their push for the conquest of the Biafraland. So they increase their onslaught in our land. They continue to fight to make sure that they subdue us, they kill our people. But with the presence of the Eastern Security Network, then between 2020 to 21, they were subdued. And until 2023, the Prime Minister now merged the Eastern Security Network and other armed groups that are fighting for the liberation of our land into being under the Biafran Defense Forces, into one Biafran Liberation Army. And that is the reason why our land is safe up to today. As I speak to you now, the Biafran region is the safest region. The Biafran state communities are the safest communities in that contraption called Nigeria. But even at that, because of the state apparatus, because of the resources that the Nigerian government are siphoning and stealing from our land, they use it to import more terrorists to come to our land and engage the Biafran Defense Forces in order to subdue them. But the Biafran Defense Forces are standing their ground. So the reason why I have to give this analogy or analysis is for our listeners who don't have first-hand information of what is happening in our land. Of course, you all know I am just talking about Biafran territory because that is where my concern is. But even international observers have seen the atrocity that the Nigerian government have been committing all over Nigeria. The indigenous people in Nigeria are not safe. You know what is happening in Plateau. You know what is happening in Benue. You know what is happening in Southern Kaduna. So I cannot go into details of what is happening there because we are talking about our region, Biafra. That is the area that we are so concerned about. So as I speak to you now, the Nigerian government are carrying genocidal war in our land secretly. And the only way that this genocide can stop is by the international community. They recognize Biafra as a free nation. And the reason why, one other reason why they are fighting a Biafran territory to make sure that they overpower or subdue us in our land is because they want to use it once they conquer Biafraland. They want to use it as their terrorist base in order to launch attacks around the world. In order to launch their Islamic jihad against other nations of the world. And that is why we cannot allow that to happen in our land. Because we are born a free people, we are Christians, we are traditionalists, and we are Judaists. We are not Muslims. But these people want to force their religion on us. These people have conquered the Hausa land through this means, and they want also to replicate it in our land. And we said no, because we are not the same people with you. We don't have the same culture. We don't have the same religion. We don't eat the same food. There is nothing absolutely common with us, with all these people, the Fulanis, who are at the head of governmental affairs in that contract called Nigeria. So their evil agenda can only be dismantled if Biafra will be recognized as a free nation. So if you are not a fan of genocide, if you don't like the genocidal tendencies of the Nigerian state, as a matter of fact, you have watched horror films. You have seen how women, how young men, how pastors, how indigenous have been beheaded for not accepting to convert to Islam. You have seen how all these things play out. This is what the modus operandi of the Nigerian government, more importantly, the Islamists, the jihadists, whom the Nigerian government are using against the indigenous population. They behead Christian heads. They threaten religious leaders. They threaten the indigenous of the land, not to even act against the terrorists who are coming to kill them. So you see that if the world did not rise up to recognize Biafra, Nigeria is going to be a safe haven for terrorists to launch attacks across the world. And we are against terrorism. We love life. We are proponents or advocates of live and let live. We have not conquered any nation. We don't even want to conquer any nation. We want people to live freely. We want people to have a say in what happens to their government. We want people to be free to practice their religion. This is who we are. But that is not what the Fulanis are. That is what not the Nigerian government are. As a matter of fact, the Nigerian government want to be in charge of the lives of indigenous people. They want to import foreigners. They have imported and continue to import foreigners to come and overrun indigenous people's land, take it over, occupy it, and change demography. They have done this in the north. They are doing it in Benue State, and they want to replicate it in Biafraland. It is only the Biafran Defense Forces that are preventing them from having their way in our territory. Our women have been killed. Pregnant mothers, their stomach have been opened by these terrorists with their knives. Babies inside brought out and smashed and killed. This is to show you how gruesomely wicked these people are. And we cannot cohabit or coexist with these people in our land. That is why we are calling America, we are calling Europeans, we are calling the African Union, we are calling the world leaders and every lover of freedom to come to the aid of the Biafran people. Recognize Biafra so that the genocide against the Biafran people will end. That is the only solution. That is the only solution that can end terrorism in Africa, by extension to the world, because if Nigeria is not dissolved, terrorism will thrive in Africa, and through Africa, Nigeria will use the areas that they have conquered to launch attacks in the West. Of course, we have information of an American general who said that Nigeria, by 2030, by 2030, Nigeria was supposed to break. We don't want to wait that long, because before you can get to 2030, a lot of people would have died. A lot of lives would have lost. On a daily basis, the news that you come from Nigeria is news of death. So if you wait up to 2030 before you can disintegrate Nigeria, it means you are somehow supporting the killing of the indigenous population. We are banking on the West. We are looking up to America, the leader of the free world, to come to our aid, to recognize Biafra. Because once Biafra is recognized, it will dislodge the program of the terrorists in our land. It will dislodge them setting bases all over our land. In fact, when America recognizes Biafra, the terrorists will have no choice but to lay down their arms and leave Biafran territory. The Nigerian government will have no choice than to respect the wishes of the American people or the American government. Very, very important. So those of you who are listening to us, the Biafran people are beckoning on you. Those international media, the Biafran people are looking up to you. The American senators, the Biafran people are looking up to you. The European representatives, the Biafran people are looking up to you. We are looking up to you to be able to destroy Nigeria, to be able to disintegrate Nigeria, not for any other reason, but for the singular reason that Nigeria is a terrorist state. Nigeria breeds criminality. That is the reason why we don't want Nigeria to continue to exist, because the continued existence of Nigeria means continued death of indigenous people. The continued existence of Nigeria is the continued push for Islamization all over the world. The continued existence of Nigeria is the continued existence of jihadists in the world. Nigeria is a terrorist state, and Nigeria needs to be dissolved. Nigeria needs to be dissolved for people to live as humans. And for that to happen, Biafra needs to be recognized so that people can breathe, so that people can have fresh air, so that people can now heave a sigh of relief and live the way Chukwu Okike Abiama, the creator of heaven and earth, want them to live, and enjoy the natural resources that God has blessed their land with. With Nigeria, the future is bleak, but with Biafra, the future is bright. Thank you so much, my host, as I will eat my mind from there.
Yeah, thank you very much, Nana, for that your very informative, educative, and well detailed submission. You just exposed the Nigerian terrorist government the more to the international community, and that's very good because if we don't tell our stories, nobody's going to tell our stories for us. So that is why it's very imperative that every one of us here on the space request for the mic. You might have one or two things that you know, or maybe one way or the other, that the Nigerian genocide or war of aggression has affected you or your family or your friends or anyone close to you. That is the reason why we are hosting this space, so you can be able to come up and share your own story and tell it to the world and the international community, so they can be able to know what is happening back home in Biafraland, because they are killing our people on a daily basis. They are killing our people. We all have heard the recent security alert update from the Biafran Defense Forces through the spokesperson, Commander Age Makeup. And this is how he came up the last time to give a security update as well. And before we know, some of these Nigerian terrorists, occupational forces, disguised themselves and went in the night to kill women and children. So, and that is why it's very imperative that whenever such security update comes from the Biafran Defense Forces, we all should adhere to it, because our life depends on all the security alerts. Because the Biafran Defense Forces cannot be everywhere at the same time, but the only way the people can be able to make this job easier for them is whenever they come up and give the security updates, and we adhere to it, so they can have a level playing ground on the field day to deal with this occupational forces and their ragtag terrorists that have been coming into our land to cause all this genocide that has been happening for decades now. So please, most especially those of our brothers back home, please adhere to this security update. It's very, very imperative. Now they are coming in mass from all the former 5 eastern states, which is Imo State, the old Imo State, the old Anambra, old Ebonyi State, old Enugu State, and old Abia State. So they are mobilizing all the terrorist occupational forces, because all the whole military personnel of the Nigerian terrorist government you are seeing in Biafraland are those they called repentant Boko Haram, repentant ISWAP, repentant Lukurawa, and so on and so forth. Those are the people that you're seeing in military uniform in Biafraland, because they have been tasked to come and continue killing our people until they wipe us all away from the surface of this earth, of which we all know it's not possible, because the Biafran Defense Forces are always gallantly and brave, standing in making sure they repel all these occupational forces and their sister so-called headsmen in ragtags. So please, we will keep sounding this security alert to our people back home. There are some particular places of concern that Engineer Makeup mentioned in that security update that he released this morning. Please, those people in this particular area of concern should be cautious of their movement. Please, once it is 6 p.m., 7 p.m. in Biafraland, stay in your house, stay at home. Don't go outside. And if you know that you are outside already and you cannot be able to get home before 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. today, stay where you are. Tomorrow morning, you can start coming back, because the Nigerian terrorist government have mobilized their terrorists in military uniform to come into Okigwe and start and continue committing this genocide that they have been committing on this way. So please, we should adhere to these instructions, please. Brian, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you can have the mic now. Yeah, Madam Inki, you're welcome. Just a minute. Let me, Madam Inki, you're welcome. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Can
Brian,
I
go
go ahead?
ahead. No.
Okay. Yeah. I throw a salute to the host, Tati. I greet the co-host, David. Betty, I greet you. Madam Kia, I hail you. That guy, I throw a salute. Rage, Beast, Mr. Snow, I greet. Biafraland in Malaysia. I greet every one of us here and those on the listening or protocol duly observed. Biafra recognition will end the Nigeria genocide. We have to fund Biafra Defense Force. This is a pure naked truth. The truth as it is, without alteration. The recognition of the nation called Biafra will put an end to the ethnic cleansing, the murderous act, the cultural extermination that is being perpetuated by the Nigerian government and their allies. Our people have suffered and have suffered enough and they're still suffering. The suffering is not due to natural disaster or phenomenon or due to their inability to provide for themselves. No. This is a murderous act. Killings in the day and the night. There are no way for our people to escape this again. If you dare escape from farmland, they will come using their forces, the police and the rest. If you dare escape that, they will come using their truck drivers, running off, the petrol tankers, committing economic jihad, burning down properties. If you dare escape that, you use their air force, start dropping bomb on the rest of the team. Genocide is what they have chosen to do, to carry it out on our people. That is why we are making it openly here today. From the very people that have spoken, they all did very well. The creation and recognition of the country called Biafra will not only put an end to these happenings around us, but we put an end to the mass migration of blacks to Europe, to America, where they constitute nuisance. They carry out all kind of rape, murder. On the street of Europe, America, Australia, Asia, Australia, and the rest of them. Why do I say this? Biafra will provide a platform that will checkmate every black entity. Because Biafra is gonna be, Biafra is not gonna be, Biafra is a land of opportunity that will create an avenue for a true reasonable Africa that want to thrive. We create, because we are good, loving people. We create enabling environment, even when there is none, just like it is in Nigeria today. The environment is not enabling. They are using it to kill us. Upon that, we try to create an enabling environment for ourselves. So this is what Biafra will do. This is what Biafra will put an end to. This is what Biafra will limit. And again, Biafra recognition will stop the training or exportation of terrorists to the Western world. It's already happening. They have turned to zoo. They have turned to Nigeria as their safe haven. where terrorists have been groomed to be exported to various parts of the world. America is going to hit. Europe is going to hit. Just like they did the test run in 2009 by so-called Farouk. Farouk is still today is a terrorist, still languishing in the United States jail. Farouk was on his route, en route from Germany to Detroit. Farouk is known as Christmas bomber, a terrorist groomed in Nigeria, sent to commit suicide in America on that Christmas Day, 2009. This is what Biafra will checkmate, because we are going, how we're going to do that? The resources on which they are languishing or which they are using to sponsor this will be cut off from them, because the resources is coming from the land of Biafra. We labor and they enjoy it. The economic growth, we provide it, and they use it not for the good of their citizens, but to sponsor terrorism. We even also, people from the diaspora yearly contribute 21 billion to their coffin, to the purse of the zoo. What do they use it for? In training terrorists. But when Biafra comes, being a nation that is so loving and so caring, we will never give room to terrorism. Whatever we generate will be for the good of our people, for the development of our nation, and to the help us and to humanity, because we will contribute immensely to mankind, to United Nations, to alleviate poverty in other parts of the world, and to keep peace in other parts of the world. But if they neglect, God forbid, if we fail to resolve the restoration of Biafra, terrorism will be on a high side. Lest I forget, in February 24, 2024, Hamas leader left Palestine, Hamas region, where they are carrying out their functions, to the zoo called Nigeria, and they all came out on a live program, a national program, to solicit for support, and they were bold to make their claims on how they're going to destroy or support other terrorists all over the world. Nigeria gave them the platform, because Nigeria is a terrorist country. And Nigeria has given them their natural resources to explore, to mine, and to mine, so that they will equip their foot soldiers. But with the mention of Biafra nation, this terrorist branch that has been extended to Nigeria country will be cut off, will be stopped from existence. This is many things that Biafra, the existence of Biafra, emergency of Biafra, will put an end to. Biafra nation, be recognized, we bring peace to not only to the west part of Africa, but Africa as a whole. We will bring peace. We will harmonize this side of continent. We are the people of peace. We will preach peace to them, and we will live by example. They have known us, or they know us all over the world as peace-loving people. Wherever we are, whichever city, county we find ourselves, we try to develop. We try to contribute to the development of that country. That is who we are. If we can do this under this pressure or not being recognized as a country, imagine what it will be when we are a country. Imagine how it's going to look, how we are going to embed this into our culture. We are going to embed live and let live into our culture, that the Biafra born and yet unborn, we see it as something so vital in their life, not to take a life, but to preserve it, protect it for life, every life worth living and worth living well, and must be preserved. Restoration and recognition of Biafra will bring a good alliance to the West, to America. It will create and checkmate the Gulf of Guinea, where terrorists are operating, stopping movement of ships, stopping trade movement through the oceans. Biafra will put an end to this. So United States, when you come, when you lead, other countries will follow. That is why every Biafra here today employed thee to take a bold step, for delay has been dangerous. For procrastination, it's taken many lives, millions and thousands of them down. So we are here today as citizens and good citizens of Biafra to say and state categorically that recognition of the nation called Biafra will stop many things and bring peace to the world. Thank you, brothers.
Okay, Brian, yeah. Thank you so much. Exactly, yeah. You had time today to come and speak to us. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay. That guy, you wanna go? Let me go before you. Okay.
Yeah, Betty was here. Our sister Betty was here before me.
Betty is a
No,
co-host.
no, no. Go ahead. I am
Okay.
the co-host.
Yes, I can see. Thank
Mm,
you.
you're
Thank
right.
you, dear friends. Yes, Mr. Snow, my brother, I greet you. Uh, our host, 30. Greet each and every one of you. And I salute every Biafran. Dr. David, I greet you. And people are many. I don't even know where to start greeting people. But let me quickly make my submission. I want to address the European Union, please. And it's going to be very brief. I don't know what, the Westerners are gaining from the Union of Nigeria that Mazen Amdekano has not offered during his broadcast in those days. I don't know what is taking the world so long to recognize as a sovereign state and also back up the development of Biafra, as Nigeria has obviously failed so many years ago. I just want to put this to your notice that it's very dangerous to train snake. Very, very, very dangerous. When you're harboring and training snake, on a very good day, the snake will turn around and swallow you. That is exactly what you're doing to Nigeria. Everybody have known that Nigeria is the destination for 9 terrorist organizations, 9 consecutive terrorist organizations. It is only Biafran territory that has no terrorist organization. Only. If you go to the southwest, the Kwara State side, they have 2 terrorist organizations. The northeast alone have 5 to 4 terrorist organizations. The northwest have 2 consecutive terrorist organizations, and all of them are armed against indigenous people. We don't want asylum. We don't want asylum. We've become refugees to Germany, to Austria, to even Finland. Right now, we are saying no to asylum. Do not give us asylum again. We want to take our land. We want to take back our territory. We want to rebuild our city. We don't want to come to your city to look like a chaff, as if we are nothing. Someone who is a graduate in Nigeria will smuggle and enter UK and start seeking for asylum. And before you know it, a very petty job will be given to a master's degree holder in Nigeria. What a shame. And yet, you are creating new laws. Every year, new law to make sure those asylums are tightened, to make sure that it will be difficult to even get the asylum. What do you actually want from us? To go and die and perish? Is that what European Union and the West want from us, Biafrans? That after 50 years of work, we survived? All we are asking for is just to stay alive and thrive just like every other state. On 7th October 2023, Israel was attacked by Hamas. Not too long, French governments have already started making steps to recognize the terrorist state of Palestine. So many Western countries are following suit. Why? Why is it that whenever it has to do with Biafra, everybody will turn deaf ear? As if we are nobody, as if we are nothing. We have nothing to offer to the world. Enough is enough. Enough of this racial discrimination, racism at all costs. Enough of it. It is time now for you guys to wake up and start recognizing the sovereign state of Biafra. Start speaking in every parliamentary meeting. Start making effort to make sure that this entity, European construct called Nigeria, will be disseminated. We are tired of writing different organizations. We are tired of, trying to appear, trying to explain and tell our stories. We are very, very tired. And so we have decided to make sure that we will use this medium in the media to make sure we communicate our grievances towards, the world at large. Please, enough of slaughtering our mothers, enough of, killing our children. Enough is enough. We are ready to go. All we want from you is to recognize the existence of Biafra. That's all. We don't ask much. Oh, sorry. My cheek actually touched my phone. Sorry. Please, Finland, do the needful. Do the needful, Finland. Finnish government. Alex, too. Simon Ekpa was your friend. He is a very good friend of yours who supported your political ambition. Now you are the president and you are trying to put the deaf ear into what is happening in the state of Biafra. Please, you guys should do the needful. We don't want to start bringing abusive statements in everything. We want to do something very maturely. We want to do something that the world will, of course, know that we are serious and we are very serious to govern ourselves. A lot of people think we are divided. We are not divided. Of course, in every quest for recognition, there is always an enemy. There's always, fracas within us. But we are okay. We are good. This is the government of Biafra, and this is whom we are. We want you to start putting every effort to make sure that Biafra is recognized. That's all we ask for. That's all we ask for. We are not ready for another genocide. We are not ready for another genocide. But when it has to do, to defend ourselves, we are definitely going to defend ourselves against marauders. European Union, please wake up to this call. Put ear and listen to the cry. This cry is not the cry of a baby. It is the cry of an adult. Thank you very much, and I hit my mic for now.
Thank you, Madam Key.
Yeah.
Go ahead, talk to Biafrans.
Okay, let me take it up from here. Okay, yeah, I'm the one that actually supposed to host today. Toti. Yeah, sorry.
Yes, when Tutos was going out, she was almost crying that someone should come and take over, you know. So I couldn't help it. I have to take over. But they can still switch it over from me to you,
It's
please.
okay, no problem. Toti
Okay.
can send me.
Anytime he can do that.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Madam
let's.
Inky, sorry, Madam Inky, are you free to accept the
Yeah,
co-host now?
give me. I'm free now. Yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
Mhm. All right, my people. Okay, greetings have gone around before, though our brethren, our brothers and sisters have is still increasing. Yeah. So it looks like Elon Musk have adjusted his app. Yeah, because for the past 3 days, Bao group were rejoicing that they had millions of people on their X space. Yeah, and we were suspecting that maybe she um recruited some people from Nigeria. Yeah, but it looks like it's a fault because, for the since this queue happened, we've been dominating. Yes, we've been dominating everywhere. So we are back to normal now. Their space is just like hovering between 35 and 40 as usual. Yeah, they're not more than 40, highest 45. I'm talking about Bao space. I'm not even talking about Coup Plotter space. Coup Plotter, they opened, they were just like 12. They had to quickly close. Uh-huh. So that's it. We are back on track. We are dominating. We'll soon reach our 125 anyway, between 125 and 140. Yeah, when information minister comes to joins in, it normally increases like 200 and plus. We know all those things. Yeah, I monitor everywhere. Good. So that is what we're talking about. So I'm happy about that. All right. What good. So what will be my topic now? Let me start with terrorism. Yeah. Yeah, so Tech Guy mentioned it. My host mentioned it as well. Betty mentioned
So
it. Even
sorry,
Brad.
Madam K, I'm not interjecting. Oh,
Okay.
the topic here, Biafra recognition we earned the Nigeria genocide slash fund BDF. That's the topic. Thought he put it on so that you will be in line.
Yes, yeah. Chekwa ka m kwuo okwu. Madam Minister Betty. Eh, you don't need to. I'm not. You man,
Ị
akọgizi
mara
akọnyekwa.
co-host na-atụ m ka mmanya.
Oh God.
Sorry. Ọ ka ị ghara
My
ime
sister.
mistake maka na ị bụ onye a na-ene anya. That's it.
Why do you want to correct me? But others that spoke, you didn't correct. Hey, why do you feel that you will correct me? You will have allowed me
No,
to start with
no.
my terrorism.
Anyway, oh, it's a
And but
topic.
genocide is already there.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Ewekwana iwe, ewe n'iwe.
No, it's all right. See, when I check what brain before I make a speech. Okay, all right. Um, I'll still enter the topic. Yeah, but I just wanted to touch on. Oh, Madam Minister Betty. Okay, yeah, terrorism. Good. Why we want to talk about terrorism is that the international community, they know how important and the seriousness of to combat terrorism in from any country, in any country. Yeah, not from any country, in any country. Why does America hate terrorism? America, United States hates terrorism because they've been into series and series of attack. So they try as much as possible to combat it. And one of the ways of combating it is to stop it from where it originates and how it spreads internationally. Because it's a gang up, you see. And each one that happens in smaller countries, then get a Oga. Eh. There's a Oga somewhere that is sponsoring it. Yeah. So how I'm going to connect terrorism with recognition is when they, because there's already something that they are, something like a negotiation that is going on. So one of the benefits of that negotiation and whatever they want to come and put in place, yeah, because that thing they will put in place is all boils down to recognition. Yeah, those are some of those one of those are the points to fulfill. Yeah, and that is how recognition begins to happen. You see, so Western countries, United States, Europe, all these people, they have intelligences of how they combat this terrorism and the importance of preventing it in the first place. So these are one of the benefits that we are going to offer once recognition happens. Okay, all right. So that is terrorism and the need to combat it and nip it at the bud. Yeah, I'm talking to Western countries, I'm talking to America, and I'm talking to Europe and other people, other foreigners that may be listening. Okay, they already know that Nigeria harbors different kinds of terrorists. They have different groups, just like the guy mentioned. Yeah, it's actually only in Biafra territory that it's only infiltrates, but they don't have their bases in Biafra territory. The people that have the bases are outside, but they trickle in. That is what happens in Biafra territory. So the sooner the we know the process of recognition happens, the better for all parties that will be involved. Exactly. All right. So, what else are we going to talk about? Yeah, I want to talk about the benefits of having partnership and having diplomatic relations with we that are called Biafran. Yeah. What is our name? Our name, we are Biafrans. Yes. We originated from ancient. Yes, so. And we are very good people. Yeah. That is why we demarcate ourselves from the rest of the place that is called Nigeria. Please, we are completely different. We are different in culture. We are different in our looks. We are different in our attitude. We are different with the way of living. Yes. So these are all the considerations that you'll be looking into. Yeah, because this thing that is called diplomatic relation involves many things. Yeah, it's not only about maybe business proposal deals. You look at the people that are propagating it as well. What kind of people are Biafrans? Yeah, we are actually very trustworthy. This is what we are known for. We are truthful. We don't like deceit. Yes, this has been my personal experience. I'm talking about it with my interactions with my brothers and sisters where I live. They won't cheat you when you have a business deal with them. Haman cheat ikwa Biafra. I'm telling you, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Very proud to be a Biafran, and I'm so proud that others behave themselves in this place. We know people that misbehaves in Obodo Yibo, on the offense man, most of them. Let me not say all. Continue some. Because Kebes, what do they call this? Their jabu this thing. Is it not Oluwole? Where did that Oluwole arise from? It's from offense man. On Hawa. Nebutele Madaja Afa. In abroad. So what are we talking about? Right from my daddy's them time, right from 60s them, it has been some of the Yoruba people that spoils things when they come abroad. And of recent, the thing keeps they keep spoiling things. Oh, how they do credit card fraud, they do all this online scam. They're not them, not all of them. Let me not call all Yorubas. No, not all Yorubas. Some, yes, but it's the majority of their actions that brings bad name to us that are living here. Yeah. So what are we talking about? We are talking about that having business dealings with Biafrans or in Biafra territory, is not going to be regrettable in any way. Exactly. We are hardworking. That one, you won't even miss. We don't miss once when we boast about our hardworkingness. Exactly. You see, and we like to accomplish anything that we involve ourselves in. No, there's no assignment na kalikwa you. Yes, so we must see it to the finish. That is what we call go-getting ability. You see, we are innovative. What do I mean by innovative? We like to discover things. Yes, so we are very creative. Any small thing that give a Biafran small thing, you will see it, you will see that thing be converted into many things. That is what is called innovation. Yeah. If I start naming the benefits of having interactions with Biafrans, we will not finish talking it. Oh. Yes, so and we have exceptionally first class people. Honestly, are you talking about our doctors and nurses? Yeah. So all these attributes that we have in us, it's uncontestable. Exactly. So at the end of the day, what am I talking about? What I'm talking about is that there is all benefit. It's all good. Yes. If you have any kind of partnership with us that are called Biafrans. All right. So let me take it down to what is happening in our homeland. Did you people hear my fellow Biafrans? Yeah, definitely. I'm not talking to the people on the space. We are talking to our homeland. Yeah, brothers and sisters that are living in homeland. Have you people heard the warning? 2 days ago we were talking about the same thing, about people that don't want to believe that things are not good. If you're not believing it, you're not doing any other person other than yourself. Things are not good. Look around you, wherever you are. You may not see fighter jets flying, vroom, 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 or helicopter, or all these gadgets or whatever flying around you. You may not see it. You won't. Sorry, you won't even. It's not that you may not see it. You won't even see it. Yeah. So what is going on? We call it sneaking up on you people. You see. So has been a recent warning again. We don't want to cry. Like I think last week, the one that happened in is it Arondi's work? Yeah, please. You must heed to the warning of our angel makeup. We don't want to lose anybody this week. Oh, sorry, this next week that is coming. Something is going on around you. Nigeria is in war with Biafra. The sooner, is it living in denial? Are you people living in denial or something? No, there is war where things are not normal at all. Yeah, you may see people walking around markets, all these small village markets opening. Yeah, but as they open, a group of people can just come and open fire on the men and women selling things there, and they drop dead on the floor. Only nke drop dead, that man bilizikwa. The person is dead and gone. Okay, fine. That is what we're talking about. You see. So there has been a recent warning, another warning again. In fact, it's not a warning; it's an alert. If it's like in some years back, yeah, in the 40s or 50s, we call it Ogene people. Come. Village town crier will be going around and be alerting everybody. But there's no village town crier now. uh The unfortunate part of it is that there's no light in the zoo. Ade weta oko. There's never light. Quick. Small time they've taken it. So some people that may even have phone may not charge. You have forced to log in and see what is going on. You see? So, but there's nothing we can do about that situation other than the place that we can talk. We will talk and see if the news will continue to reach people, and maybe the news will, to continue to create the awareness so that more and more people will be at alert to what is going on around them. You see? Yeah. We redeclared the independence of Biafra. Yes, so that thing that our General Ojukwu declared in 1967, yes, we redeclared it again. If you people don't know, the territory that you're living now is no longer Nigeria. It's Biafra territory now. Yes. Yeah, Nigeria is still in full occupation with their military and police killing people. Yes, but it's not, they're supposed to leave. So what they are doing there is terrorizing you people. They are terrorizing Biafran into Biafran own territory. It's an atrocity. That is what it's called. You see? So each and every day they commit multiple murders. It's murder, and it's supposed to be punishable by hanging. Yeah, you see. So, but they commit all these multiple murders, and then they will run away and divert it to unknown government. Then people that are gullible will want to believe that it's the same people that are saving them, that are the same people that are causing them mayhem. But that is not what it is. It's Nigeria, Tinubu Musa, Hope Uzodinma, Peter Mba, Kedema Fanka, Soludo. Now the people that are killing you people, the sooner we will continue to disseminate this information every day so that it will enter you people's ears. Don't allow Benue State this thing to happen to you people, because Benue State people, our leader Nnamdi Kanu continued warning them that their governors are in cahoots with Fulani, and eventually they will kill all of them. But they never listened. We are all brothers and sisters in Biafra land. We have 40 states of Biafra. If you don't want to believe it, yes, that is what it is. We have 40 states of Biafra, and we are not letting any state go. All of you are our brothers and sisters, and none, even a single state, we are not going to lose any state. Yotago? Yeah. So what we are saying is that Biafra territory, yeah, belongs to us, and Nigeria is an invader. Yeah, so any foreign body that is listening to us, we have redeclared our independence according to international law. We have followed the Montevideo Convention rights. We haven't done anything more different from what other countries did to get their sovereignty. None. We have our supposed Biafra Liberation Army. Yes, we have it. And they are doing as much as possible to protect and defend people. You see? So what is happening to our people, our brothers and sisters in Biafra land, is all caused by Nigeria. They are killing them. So we'll just continue to lay all these information for your records, and then to consider what we are passing through. We appreciate so far all the information or sanctions that have been meted out to the zoo. Sorry, yeah, we call it zoo, but the name is Nigeria. We are very grateful. Yeah, but more needs to be done. The Nigerian citizens themselves, they have been coward. Yeah, because they cannot do anything about their situation. So we actually pity them. Yeah, they can't protest. If they come out for protest, the same military and their police will shoot them down. Where does this kind of thing happen, Beacon? So there's no remedy for them as well. They have been coward. But we are not Nigerians. We are Biafra people, and we have refused to be coward. No, now, because we don't want our children and children to continue to suffer what our fathers have suffered. Yeah. So if they don't want to sort out their problem in the Nigeria that they are, we have already sorted out our own. Yes, what we need now is for Nigeria to leave our land for us, so that we'll begin to, organize it, and the people will have some sort of livable living. Our people are suffering, and they've been suffering for long. So this is what we are saying. Who is on? Who is on? Well, then maybe I should allow you to talk, and then we'll continue to say the same thing all over and all over again. Yeah, we can never get tired of saying it, because this is what is going on right now back home. Yes. So I gonna ekwe na ntị onye ọbụla dị, all ears that are open. Yeah, it may sound repetitional, but that is just the fact. All right, Wanda, when you're ready, you can take up the mic. Yeah, Chukwuebuka. Oh, Wanda Maria. Ah, but you're wearing the same stuff. Okay. Yeah, it looks like she's not.
Madam Maria, are you there? Madam Inky, have you gotten the co-host? I've sent the co-host to you. Did you get it
But
over there?
when we send, let me see if I will. Sorry, be able to accept it.
All right.
We'll send again. Okay.
Madam Maria, are you there?
It looks like she's not close to her phone. Yeah.
Our Minister Snow. Okay,
Minister Snow is not. Yeah.
he's not on the speaker. Okay.
Okay, let me talk to her. Let me. Mainly what we are saying is that one of the importance of a first world country recognizing a country that is another smaller country that is looking for self fighting for self determination. Yeah. So what is the importance of that recognition? You know, yes. The importance of the recognition is, yes, we have accepted this emerging state as a full country. Yeah, that is the meaning of recognition, actually. So I'm just trying to, analyze it with my imagination. Yeah. So we are recognizing this new state as independent state. Yeah. Leave them alone. Yeah. Leave them alone. Let them be a sovereign state. We are recognizing their sovereignty. They need to be left alone now. If you have any things inside that state, please take it and go. That is what recognition means in practical. Yes. So, for example, now, if a first world country decides to tell Biafra, okay, your name is Biafra, and then we have looked at it, and then we have decided to recognize. They may not say it may not be vocal. That is, it can be through action. Yeah, it can be through action.
Mr. Betty Ford, can you please mute yourself so Madam Inky voice can come out good? It's like you're muted.
Ah, I didn't know that. Minister Betty Ford is muted as well.
Okay, you can go ahead. Your voice was not coming on.
Okay. All right. So the benefit of a first world country recognizing an emerging state. Yes, so that emerging state must have been fighting seriously to liberate themselves. Yes. So what that recognition does, what it does is to the other country that is refusing to leave, that country is supposed to leave immediately and stop whatever that they are doing. You see it. Eh. So even now, even before United Nations self, yeah. So that is what why our PM, yeah, is saying that if America brings recognition, that is a strong foothold for what we are doing. You see, so but we are working towards this. That is why APM always tells us, please step up our Gemma. You see, so that what we are doing back home will be more visible. Yes, there must be serious, you know, that thing that is going on now needs to be more serious. Yes, so that enyo anya sị kedu ihe na-eme Kennedy o you go now. So that is one of the aspects of recognition coming up. Okay, Minister Betty, I've not seen the co-host too. Yeah, maybe you should resend. Okay, I found back one here.
But
Eh?
okay, let me try it again. I sent it to you, but I don't know why you're not getting it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, maybe you should find something. Right. My people, we need to be sharing this space, so yeah, so that more people will see this our space. Yeah, yeah. By now we're supposed to be more than this. Okay. Yeah, let's find something and put now. Okay.
Okay, I think someone is requesting for Mike.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
Okay,
I
I
think
should click that.
Fortis
I should click.
handle is having. Hey, I just wish I'm. Yeah, I'm not co-host yet. Yeah, you should click on. Okay, good. I've seen the co-host sign now. Okay. Mr. Betty, no, nobody was there. It's okay. Let's just find something.
Okay, you just say requested.
Maybe somebody requested that time and then turned it off immediately.
All right.
Mm, it's not easy. Okay. Okay, let me go to Biafra Watchman TV and see if I'll see something to play. All right, so there is something. Yeah, I'll just put it on. Member of the USB government. It's not acceptable. USB government is unacceptable. You must finish what you've started. Exactly. Because I could remember you are an active member in USB charger.
government. That is why immediately they buy Gentle Brother, they send you the pictures according to you. In other words, you always get first-hand information. The people that carry that HIT, the people that carry the execution, you are in contact and in communication with them. That is why immediately they do what? They dog Gentle Brother. They send you the pictures. And
Shivo, when you're ready, you can raise your hand. Yeah. Okay.
you are privileged to get that first-hand information courtesy of the USB charger government you belong to or you are working for.
Yeah. Rage, when you're ready as well, you can just tell me.
I am ready. Can I go ahead?
Okay. Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Okay, thank you very much. My network has been so terrible this morning. Good evening, or is this okay? This is evening. Good evening to you, dear friends. I greet you, our beloved Auntie Kiruka, our mother Tibeti Ford. Tutos is not back yet. The host, Totivile. I greet all of you great Biafrans that are present here. I greet all our leaders as well as the Biafran Army, the Biafra Defense Forces. I also greet all the financial donors that have been committed. Thank you very much for all that you are doing. The truth is that our Prime Minister always says something that the only thing that will stand the test of time is truth. And if you only take time, the truth will come out, you understand? I want to say a very big thank you for all of you that stood so firm when Ugozio Rabuze was used by the enemies to attack this freedom. All of you that stood very firm and got the struggle to this point. I really want to appreciate you. And when the coup plotters also struck, you stood your ground. And I really want to say thank you. Today, look at where we are. Look at how far we have come. Look at how much we have achieved in the midst of all these problems, all this sabotage, and whatever we've been through. So I really want to say very big thank you to you all. Speaking on the topic briefly, Biafra recognition, we end the Nigeria genocide stroke / fund BDF. Of course, the genocide is going to end the Nigeria genocide because the truth is, let's take for instance Somaliland. I learned that they have liberated their land for some years now, close to 30 years or, 20, or over 20 years or thereabout. And even in that place, they conduct their own election freely without anybody coming to harass them. But for the fact that they don't have international recognition, they have not really gained their true independence, you understand? So the recognition of Biafra, especially by a great nation like the United States of America, the leader of the free world, is going to be a significant achievement to the Biafran cause. You know, this is what I've always said. It's not that during 1967 to 1970, our fathers did not fight well. They fought very well. They fought gallantly. They conquered our land. They retrieved our land. And if they had the kind of relationship we had with the US, we have with the US today, during that time, during their time, the story would have been different today. You understand? So the recognition of Biafra we put an end because it will be a beginning of freedom, the beginning of freedom. And when you are free as an independent nation, there is no external country that can come into your land, come with their terrorists and both in uniform and in rag to commit genocide in your free territory. You understand? So that is going to mark a significant end to the genocide that has been meted upon our people. And we want to really give kudos and thanks to the global moral strategies led by Jim Moran and Elias Gerasulis, as well as the Biafra attorney Amanda Berry, for what they are doing, the promises they made, and they are really fulfilling them. In fact, they are giving more than what they even promised.
You understand? And we really appreciate their dedication. That is one thing I love about the white people. If they say they want to help you, my brother, no matter who you try to even spoil things in your hand, they will help you to the end. And this is exactly what we are witnessing from them. Liars Jerasole Mazi, you have done so much, and you are the reason why our people are hopeful today that there is freedom in sight for us. You understand? So I really want to say a very big thank you. And to make everything a reality, the funding of the army that defend our land is a necessity. That is the Biafra Defense Forces. It is the umbrella that houses the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Resistance Fighter, the Biafra Naval Force, Biafra Air Force, and every armed group that are defending the children, the babies, the women, and the civilian populace of Biafra, and the Christians and every other religion that we have in Biafra land. You understand? So funding them is very important. As they are today, they have dedicated their lives to this cause and they are in the bush. They cannot go to do any work that will put money in their pocket. So they depend on all Biafrans, you understand, to make to them available those logistics they need to defend our babies, to defend our women and children, to defend our land. So you that is thought living up to this obligation, I don't know what you are doing, and I strongly believe the gods of our land and even the land itself will not be kind to you. You understand? No matter how rich you are, if you decide to frown at the defense of our babies, children, and women, the land will not be kind to you, and the gods of our land will not be kind to you. You understand? So funding the BDF is the right thing to do. And today we have another golden opportunity for us to come out and do our bit. You understand? Nothing is too big, nothing is too small, but we really expect everything to be big because this very time we are in, we need the resources, we need the money. Money is what is going to facilitate and hasten our freedom. So I am appealing to every well-meaning Biafrans. You may be comfortable where you are, you may be rich, you may have money, but remember the children of Biafra. Remember the babies of Biafra and the women. Remember what happened to our children during the 1967 to 1970 war. How they had Kwachoko as a result of what Nigeria did to us. The genocide that was carried out against us. Are you going to allow that to happen again? With your money, with your wealth? Don't you know that God has given you these riches, this wealth for such a time as this, so that when this time comes, you can show forth and liberate your people and rescue your people. Don't be a rich Biafran that will watch little children die, killed by the Nigeria state sponsor terrorists. Watch our little girls, our women being raped by the Nigeria sponsored terrorists. Don't be such a rich man. Please, for their sake, for the even not even for the sake of us, the guys and the men, but for the sake of our babies, our children, and our women. Please support the defense of our land. Support the Biafra Defense Forces through the BRGIE, the legally recognized and duly registered government in U.S. Department of Justice, only recognized government that is fighting, speaking for the Biafran freedom and the people of Biafra. Please come forward so that we can fund the defense of our land, and as well as the international recognition, because the two go pari passu, they go simultaneously. You understand? So as much as we are liberating our land, we also need to work on push on the diplomatic fight. There are different fights in this Biafra, journey. We have the diplomatic fight. We even have the court fight against saboteurs that are overseas. You understand? People need to be held accountable, and this has to do with money. We need to serve a lot of people later. You understand? Over their betrayal and their deception that led many of our people to their early grave. They need to be served. Most of them that are even running away, that they are resigning from the evil group they belong to that led to the death of our people. They need to be served their letters, you understand? And all this thing has to do with money. So there's a lot of commitment too. So please, where many Biafrans all over the world, we are appealing to you. If your mother ties two-piece wrapper, you need to unite with your brothers and sisters. Let us fund our freedom. Let us fund the defense of our babies, women, and children, innocent civilians, especially the Christians, because they are the target. Please let us unite and fund Biafra. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here.
Right.
And sorry, Auntie Ukiruka, please let me just say something in like 30 seconds. You know, we Biafrans, every day we are learning and things are happening. There is a brother I really want to recommend. I really want to recommend and I really want to appreciate on this platform. Something happened yesterday in the X space. You understand? And this brother, Mazi David, he asked powerful.
Rage, this thing that you want to say now has been addressed by Information Minister yesterday, so there is no need bringing it up, please. Sorry for muting, please. That issue has been addressed already, please.
Okay, no problem, no problem. I reserve it. I reserve it. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's leave it at that. Chivo, are you there?
Good afternoon from here, everybody. Am I coming out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Thanks so much, everybody, for all you do. The TV, the old, the coast, Banky, Wanda, Betty, everybody. I greet everybody. I may not be able to call everybody by name because I'm at work. I've been trying to make solution for the past 2 weeks. Unfortunately, if I try to reach out to the mic, I don't know if it is the network that keep dropping me. I've not been able to raise up my hand, but thank God today I was able to. Maybe it's Twitter that is dealing with me. I don't know. However, I really appreciate everyone for all your effort, all you've been doing to encourage us. I want this opportunity to also encourage everyone to keep it up. Most of us, this is the consolation that we have. Some of us don't even visit YouTube. We don't go anywhere again. Every day we look forward for this space. We attach to the space. Sometimes I just keep it, put my earbud on and do till I will close from work. I'm listening and I'm learning. So I want to appreciate all of you for everything you've been doing. Our God in heaven will reward you all in Jesus' name. Yeah, Biafra recognition to end Nigeria. I will actually put it this way, just very briefly. Very briefly. You know, there is this narrative that people outside there, the other party, the other group, when I say the other group, the fall away, the breakaway group, the breakaway group, either Imam Abu or Madababa, that group. There's this saying that they are trying to sell out there that going to US, that US cannot bring our, cannot help us. US cannot help us. US, the recognition that we're seeking for US, that is not what we need. That what we need is to either go to another country or whatever. But I want to put it to them that, you see, in marketing, there's something about marketing. If you have good products and you don't have, nobody what you're selling, you will labor, put all the effort in it, and nobody will see it. But what our APM is doing in Washington is what will bring us to the limelight. And once US recognize us, others will follow, because US is the leading country in the world. Whatsoever, like APM said yesterday, he said is a process. And we are seeing the fruits of the process. We are seeing the outcome. We are seeing it. If you can't see, can't you hear? We are seeing it. We are hearing it. It's all over. That is why they are trying to raise up media war against Brgie. They are trying to raise up media war against Brgie right now, because even Nigeria knows that Brgie is hitting them is giving them big blow. Is giving them big blow that they may not survive it. And truth is, they are not going to survive it. What you guys are doing on X is also adding momentum. It's adding volume to this recognition, because your voices are going far and wide. People are beginning to hear about Biafra. People are beginning to know what is happening between Biafra and India. People are beginning to pick interest. It's also because of what you people are doing. There was one time, either in 2021 or so, when there was this rally, especially with Mazi, our leader, Mazi Nande was kidnapped. There was this rally going on over the world then before TOS stopped it. And part of the rally, even though Duduwa too were doing their own rally, I remember them saying something like, end Nigeria before Nigeria will end us. That is just the truth. If we don't end Nigeria, Nigeria will end us. So recognizing Nigeria will put an end to Nigeria genocide. The killing of the indigenous people will end if other world leaders will recognize us. And as we do this daily, as we advertise ourselves, as we cry out to the world about our plight, people begin to pick interest. Yes, the process may be slow, but they are picking interest. Now, when Nigeria know that they have been exposed, what happened? Killing, genocide will reduce, systematically will stop, because they know that if they do the whole world we know, because these people will cry it out to the world, and the world is watching them. And apart from that, also our donation, our contribution, our funding goes a long way to help this recognition, this global advertisement of Biafra, giving Biafra a voice out there. Your donation matters. My donation matters. Our contribution matters. So I also use this medium to say today is fundraising. Please, 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 let's come and donate to the new website, please. New website, government spelled in full. Government spelled in full. The Zelle is there, the PayPal is there. Please come en masse and let's do it once again. And the good Lord will continue to help us. Now, like I said, it's going to be brief because I'm at work. I just try to raise my hand to see if it will go today. And another thing I want to say, just like a suggestion, I'll be trying to reach out to Mazi Sonny any kind of space to raise this suggestion. Unfortunately, X did not allow me to be able to reach the mic. The 2 weeks I thought of it, then this our brother, I don't know, I think our brother in Brazil mentioned it too, but did not say it the way. I just wanted to put more flesh to what he said. Now I was thinking on my own that, do you know that we all know that YouTube, Facebook, all this social media group also pays money? Do you know at Biafra we can also make money from there to aid our liberation? How do I mean? This is actually going to the unit and to the media group headed by Information Minister. If Mazim Soni can just bring out maybe 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5 people. 5 people. Their major work is to do what they are doing like this, broadcasting on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and whatever. And all of us will be encouraged to subscribe to them. We will go and whatsoever, and they will monetize it. I mean, it must be monetized. And before we know whatever they get monthly comes back to Brgie. So if Brgie is okay, whatever, if it is 60% of what you get, if it's 70% of what you get should come to us, or 30%, no matter what percentage they want to say, between them and the people, all we just need to know is that these are the Brgie, the people. I'm not talking about current media people. The current media people are still doing their own. I'm just saying people that will volunteer that this is what I want to do, and whatever I get from this comes to YouTube, comes to Brgie pocket. If they make $2,000 in a month, and 5 of them, that means can have like $10,000 in a month. That's just my suggestion that I wanted to make to Mazi Sonny, that you should look at that and see if he can pick 1 or 2 people and sacrifice that. Then they have an agreement with these 2 people, with people. They make an agreement with them in terms of percentages, and they will just come to us. All of us, all the Biafra should subscribe them, view them, let them make this money, because at the end of the day, it will still come back to Brgie. That is just what I want to say. So I want to end it here, and I pray God will continue to strengthen us. Please, 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 do not give up, do not lose hope, and do not lose guard. I use the word fully. Do not lose guard, because the enemy has not given up. For every breakthrough you make, the enemy will come. The devil does not give up. For every increase you make, the devil comes. The same thing with the enemy. For everything, they are watching us, they are listening to us, they are seeing what the APM is doing in Washington. They are re-strategizing. So please, my people, do not lose guard. They will get some people, put them in our midst, but please, I pray that we will have the gift of discernment. We'll be able to know that which is true. We'll be able to fathom them out, be able to see them out before they even interrupt us or get into us. That is my submission for now. Thank you. So I can go down and go back to work. I appreciate you all. God bless you all.
Shivo, yeah, exactly. Don't mind the coup plotter group. There's nothing else they are discussing in their nonsense space, honestly. Because when you embody yourself with lies, and a small time you run out of what to discuss. That's just it. Can't you see what bad people are doing? Uh-huh. Them trying to create a fake military. All of them there know that Ngozi does not have any military. Of course they know. For the past 8 months, what has Ngozi showcased? Nothing. Uh-huh. So they just want to be there. And they know that they're not done. All of them know they're not donating any money to Ngozi. Uh-huh. So, but for vindictive, Imam Medinatam, that is why they are just lingering and frinkling and that nonsense they're doing on the space. You see? So at the end of the day, it's only us that is getting this Biafra. Yes, so, and all of them will get their punishment. How check that their faces are not shown. At the end of the day, away for that, all of them that have been donating all this while to New Dimension account, it's not going to be counted. Exactly. We won't forget to. It's not when PM comes back now. No, we weren't sure. Ngozi was your COS. She deceived us. Time now. Okay, my people. Where's Mazi Onyeka? We'll go ahead, my brother.
Yes. Madam,
Yes.
like you know, yeah. Now we go to their phone, yeah. You know what? They go stand your body. They go stand your body. Okay. Now we go through their phone. You know, they come close to you. They go stand you. So don't worry, eh. We get you. We got your back, eh. We got your back. All our ladies here, no worry, eh. Now no go fight for media. No go fight for media. Come fight for physical again. We will do. No worry that one. We go carry on. Yeah. All right. You see, Biafrans. Hey, all protocol observed. I greet you. I greet everyone. I greet everyone. True, I greet you. Respect. You see, despite the situation here, we don't see 99. No be one. Now go make us come there again. You see, eyes. Eye can never ooze blood. Blood fit show for eyes there, but it can never. Blood can never ooze. Blood can never come out. If you show, but only water will come out for eye, no blood. You see them, the person why they pity be say, the person will be say, you dey Europe, you tell yourself say you educated, you are this. But somebody will be say, I mean, this is my way, so but I don't know the meaning. I mean invent them, I don't know the meaning. Somebody will say, that be a idealistic, a nihilistic, a philosophistic moron.
Come, no, they show you face, so you never donate money, oh, you don't know where they live, oh, you don't know your name, oh. They come, they push you, they construct words for you, they send up topic for you. If they insult a man, will be say, make we not talk like you, joke apart, oh. If just say that the man a humble man, because I don't see I say humble. Because if not me, I for don't boss, if they're humble, the one will be say, based on what we see, no be audio. The shoe, the one leg of the shoe, man, you know if you afford them. Maybe we just put it like that, you know if you afford them. That one room where they sleep, where we say, if they go, they find this way, we say they get money, make it go scan them with your fake love. And so you think they look online, go online, they find them. Now what they find? Yahoos, 419er. And what do they do online? Person like you. When we say faceless, you get different account to one person. If they deceive yourself, because they call, they get people, they call somebody a criminal, they call what all of you, what the person be say? If say you open, show your face. No be the person they talk about now they blame on you. People where they believe you them now they blame, and the people now go suffer. What made them suffer? Because it is evident for you to choose. To ask questions. The best way they say the person where they come online, they talk, they see the person say like criminal. Where the person, where they live? Why you know they show you face? Why you know they make video, at least make video once in a while, we see them, we know what thing they do, what thing be work. Person where we say the road that Rito Washington, that road go, you know if you go to the road, you know if you enter that road. Because now criminal, you know if you the person know if you enter in the corpus where they go for the number one seat of the power in the whole world. Go there, enter, go have handshake with people. Where we say, you know, even how for all your family, you know, if you get appointment to go there, how this one, I don't know how we take it now. I know they blame the person where they deceive you, now you where they deceive. And I want make you say, Biafra will go people, make you go, make legal action caught up with you. Okay? And when I come here, the person will say, Biafra, the fight Biafra. That time, in fact, all of them they get luck who say people can they do them because if say any of you they close to me or they close like 1 million as I know at the honest they be now or they close like 30 get in the pity small I see in the pity because now you know na gentleman me I no be gentleman 30 na gentleman you know and is well so if I go get you go inside prison, I go happy. If anybody say I don't get you, I go happy. Okay? I'll make sure say I cripple you. If you no go down, if you don't end your life, I go make you forever. You know, if you must be deformed, then I will make you turn you cripple or I turn you blind. Okay? Then let me go to prison. I go there happy. I go there themselves still there. I will still there contribute because I must make sure say I get my phone. You feel me? I go there still do what they do. You I get luck, they luck. You see, person like as a day now, death is very beautiful to me. Man, we have Mando. Me, I celebrate the beauty of death. I know they fear death again. Waiting the best me say make I die without doing what I'm supposed to do. Okay, and the best place to die is to destroying people like you. Okay, we don't reason and reason. We don't overcome that fear for death. Because when you see myself, you know, you fear no let you near me. Because I know where to touch you, go this ground. Don't be from out. I know where I go touch you, you go this ground. Yes, go this ground. If you say I go, oh, Chuko Kiabe, my friend. When I get luck, but make una continue. Make una not stop, oh, not stop. The other one, that idiot where we say, now the other God a man. You still call, he say, where we say, okay, we still this guy serious. You go underground, go they do the press button. He come from what they call is it Anoma? No, or you go to Kobeka State. He come make all the other money where you make. Check. The one I made that day, I make 250,000 a gem, 250 a gem. I pay. Yes, I make 250 a gem. I pay, but you don't pay your own. You don't pay your own. I come to your state. I make 250 a gem. I never see you come to other person's state. That day, only a captain, now that guy come. You see how people they do. I didn't do all of now. Okay. Okay. After that, because I never see you for any other town hall meeting. You never go grace others. But I come to Yeka State that day. I make 250, then I pay the money. I pay the money. I have receipt with me. All my receipt, then my email. But that's the one we said. This one I when I pay through a journal. You write about that one. I see they still them my Telegram. But the one I pay through site, they generate into my Gmail direct. My Gmail direct. So every state there. So all the thing we do when I play that game at the Washington, when I will apply, I said this guy people they get this kind of they don't come for freedom because you are too subtle. Subtlety, sometimes you use it against on yourself. Chukwu know those who have good hearts here. Because I know say that state will be so. Now all of us and we'll fight together. And why this state is very good is organically created, it's organic, something organically created state. So because somebody asks you, you go create the difference between the one way zoo create. Zoo state, we say they enforce them. They enforce you. That is why you can see our people from a Boeing state, they come answerable to Benue, answerable to Kogi. Because they not allow them to use their hand to draw their map. You see Egbema was divided into 4. One clan, Egbema, originally from Old Imo State, they divided it into 4. Destroy family, bastard family, intentionally. Okay? You look at our people they carve in a old Boeing. What they put there, they will attack them. If they run, try and take over the land. Nobody say they love them. So you, people like that, they come one minute they come and do what you want. Because of you feel one way they contribute to say we're not sure that they redeem. Some people are too foolish. You see as they so. Now pure heart, now we see pure heart. Okay? With only rage now, I'm telling you, with the true heart when you get something that happen now, I feel people go use their mind, donate money, so because of only him, that one person. If he stop waiting 100 foolish bad eggs, double how would I put it? Dubious mind, if you know bring to attract to your own state. Okay? Some of us here, people where they fight for you here, then they know be from Okigbe, but they leave their land go to fight for Kigbe. Because they know say now so it be. He must finish the stronghold. Then before you go they move. Some of you say because you are not be a state, you don't want to donate, you not be a village, you don't want to donate. The mindset will be say we want to destroy. Now we have the tell people here, no wait until you come to a village. If one of us they wait make come to a village, then the people where they fight them, all of them are there from Okigbe, say the Okigbe they go and move, they from Amufu. And where they go is Zombe, they from Zombe. Where they go from that place. All this mindset, people they bring another walk. I think you can see the move on because if people where they get the mindset, they draw the progress back. They bring retrogression, and we don't need it. We need progressive mind. Progressive mind. Just want to because I'll go to the topic, but I want to address something. Just 1 minute. When they control my community, where they do, I'll be secretary. I tell you, this way they do and better pass me, they plenty. But now commitment might be the problem. They don't work. Nobody say me good part. In fact, I may be the least educated among them, least. But there's no one do them. I can't carry on. You know, some people will make an attack. Some people have problem. We give them 50,000 Indian rupees. That's equivalent to $1,000. You know, you create $1,000, then just little money you add $1,000, little money. So, but we will be say we the suffer for the thing. we know they get the benefit. So upon the thing when I suffer there, the people can't the too much. The money when I generate that money will almost nearly to $50,000 then for account. $50,000. So this guy can't finish all this money. We can't change our constitution. The time when we start to receive benefit again, the thing like they can't reduce them to 20,000. And that 20,000, I find 10,000 enter my hand. There are many people who say they don't take, but not them contribute much to what others use. So that's why they be for something. That's why they be. Okay? Yes, maybe the problem they make people not come to me, but no could contribute, maybe some others. That is how progressive mind be. You know, Kakule say this, you know, be a place they fight. No one add money. One way to come to a place before you add money. All of you will get that mindset here. You better stay aside. That mindset, they draw progressive movement back. Okay, you don't wait because you know they happen for a place. Then you don't want to put money. That guy where they call you fair, make a call your name. You get a very corner mind. That mind, that very wicked mind where you get. You go if you don't stop him. Now you be that God a man. Make I tell you, I know you very well. Now you be that God a man. Now you use that name, that God a man. You go on the ground, go there, instigate people. Instigate people. Stop that. Okay? Stop that. I don't envisage you. I don't know who. I don't envisage you what you look like and what you can do. The kind of person where you be. It's not good. I watch you all the time. Home meeting, you never come. Only that on own I come. Come make all your money. After that day, nobody see you. But that day, I 250 a I pay the money. The one all the way you make, you not pay them. Stop that rubbish way they do. We don't need people like that. And I thank God say you already out. And if you don't take time, this lawsuit will come. Whether you had, they will go fish you out. If you get any, if university will know you, if university will provide you where you are, he will provide you. If both of you don't take time. That is my one I give you. Thank you, dear friends. Let me go to topic. Yes. Space, Biafra, big space. Biafra recognition. We end the Nigeria genocide. Yes, fun PDF. You see, let me tell you, this one is Bawam. If US just announced recognize Biafra, I'm telling you, you see Nigeria military go just the fact they know they leave Biafra territory. I tell you the truth. That is why we need to. Anybody who sees where they castigate our APM or try to rubbish everything, if that person they close to you, if they close to you, and if in fact, if you know where the person they, just tell us. So to do it something or grant, not this one government. And I tell you the truth, because anybody where there's something what they do now, the person is my enemy. The person want to kill me, he want to wipe me out, and my family. Instead I will wait, make you wipe me out, let me wipe the person out. This one will be say, and not talk about that. If you know where the person, they just give us clue where they make we do the job, make we organize them. Don't go fire all of them, okay? Don't go fire all of them. I stop. I don't to tell you what I mean. What I did one guy, I don't block two people here because I was comparing them, trying to because we were together before. We were just contributing. After the contributing, I mean go pay the money, okay? Joint, okay? So sometimes they know to tell you this. Let me tell you the truth. They see money pass me, and they tell you the truth. But they did say I get money when they bring. Sometimes I go bring, I said, I don't get this money, I don't get more than this, because they say I get more than that, but they can't find out, say, I tell them. We say, I know, just now, I told you now, my load, I get accommodation problem, but yes, this one, they important pass. So if they hear about these people they bring here, where they bring, say they get them plenty, they reserve their own. Don't be like that, bro. You need to understand what we are fighting for. What we are fighting for is more important than any other thing in this life. If somebody come and give me 10 Rolls Royce, give me a match on everywhere in the world, okay? But deny me this freedom. I want to take those things now. Where is the Kuremadu today? Where is the Kuremadu? Let me ask you now. Where is the Kuremadu? Kuremadu received contract of is it what is it called? Is it contract? Is it how they put them? Award. The awarded contract will collect almost for something billion, for something billion. But when Naira still get value, for something billion for that 16 years when they spend there, or it's almost 50 billion. If you go to the constituency, when there's a place they call Oberagu in constituency, the maternity home hospital where they be like one room, and all the ceiling. One day we see the picture, the ceiling fall for top of a newborn baby. I'm telling you, you will see all these reptiles, see war geckos, you know, cockroach, you know, spiders. See, for the constituency where the man that Ekwemadu. And this Ekwemadu, he is the one who presided over, you know, so all these Pizu people, whenever they want to do something, they will use, either they put a rubber person or they use Biafran person to do. Fulani always like to control them. That time, David Mike is the Senate president, and Ekwemadu is the deputy. Yes. So, this evil beget, where we say, I want to mobilize African youth very soon. Beget, we need to, if you look about all the leaders, they go, African youth need to rise against beget. This beget where they come, where he refuse to give his children vaccine. This vaccine what they bring to you. If on doctor confess, beget never allow his children to take vaccine, but he want to force it on you. So beget come, they present over it where they sold the organ of Nigerians. All of the senators, you know sometimes when we talk some things like fabrication, there's some of you see the video where the man they do it, okay? Where the man they presided over the organ, your organ. He give them how many? $250 million. He give them at first. How much? Some hospital we agreed not to treat you. Then the same day I began and say make them donate their wives ovary. I don't know whether I call them very well, but after monthly cycle, there's something that used to during the conception stage. So he said, "May they donate that thing, may they donate that." The man contract say, "Send them." They say, "They should name their price." The doctor said, "They said you are mad." That's how they respond to him. You know. So as you there now, if they get need organ, get foundation, they go just instigate crisis in one village. They go just kidnap, harvest organ, or the one where they harvest already. Like those ones who say must feel in their hunt. They go to buy and they stock and for get that hospital with and that kind of hospital. If they go there with your own person, if you allow the person to sleep there alone, they feel kill them, take the organ. You do you know how many people they kill through COVID-19? Because that time they don't say they take government cops say the people no go see them. Most of that people that they take their organ. They take their organ. So we get and any country where you see we get they come look at the people they there and the people will be say they not get mouth, they are controlling by imperialists. Let him go to Burkina Faso, we see, or Mali. That is the importance of having your blooded son and daughter building you. That is why you will agree with me that the people you see parading themselves in our land as a government, they are not part of us. If they are true Biafrans, they will be connected, they will be supporting what we're doing secretly. I want you to think about it. If they are true Biafran blood, even though they say they blackmail them or they will be supporting secretly. We see them, they will be connecting to apparatus, giving him courage because they know say their hand ties, they know feel to saying, but they will let you know. But they see that to tell you that they are not your us, they want to wipe you out, they want to be used. They are Fulani blood. They don't say this thing, they just want to use that name to hand over our land to their brothers. Otherwise, they will be supporting what we're doing secretly. Secretly, because that is what a true blood will do. That's you that are looking to be, that's what you will do. Even though they say maybe there's something you commit, maybe they are blackmailing you, cannot do openly. We can understand. But they will, what you buy somebody buy another SIM card, they will say they register with something. They don't feel no, they will communicate to only 3 men themselves. Enemies, nobody will know. But to tell you that they are not part of us, they never supported secretly. None of them. And when somebody stop calling Obi Kubana, stop calling him. That man is a Fulani man, he's not an Igbo man. And truth will come out very soon. Look at it. No wonder he was the best, Abakere was his best friend, the organ harvester. The guy will be say he carries us, he harvest organ too much. Abakere. Abakere harvested in North to 8 states. What is your job? Only as the deputy commissioner of police. That was the highest rank. Okay. And I believe he's still receiving salary now because why he go out of sight because of they indicted him for as a hush puppy case. So, but because he has many people where he go name, had he been the guy go US, he go name everybody, both past IGs, both past go name everybody. So that's why they make sure that they suppress and make it no go. Okay, and if that guy, an Igbo guy, an Biafran guy, therefore don't poison and since kill him. Yes, make it die. They go find one poison and kill him for prison so that he will not be able to talk. Why they spend this on service and they say they want to make the use them. Do you know how many people carry key in all the states? Before I promise I take over. Do you know how many people if I think Abakere still go, I'm telling you, be the gentle the bomb bring and die. Be like saying no. Because that guy, you know what they do that time? They will go and dress like ESN, then ESN. They will do power. And that time I was busy telling our people because that thing I have because I first of all this something, I reason something. I be say if na IPOB or ESN they do them. Why is it that every time anytime when they come for road, then go tell all the Fulanis when they leave the road, no only indigenous soldiers or police now they kill. Does it mean say if na IPOB they do and so anytime when they come, they go notify the Fulani soldiers. When you know that they majority pass. But all the people where they go down, only Biafran or Yorubas or that indigenous Fulani never die among. So in survive, people know they analyze things. That is the problem. They just follow bandwagon. They go carry you. But I sit back and analyze something. That is where we're having problem. Do some analysis your own. Don't follow that bandwagon. That's the way they flash you. That way Zoo media flash you. If Nigerian media flash you anything white, make you know say that thing will be red or dark. Don't believe that white. Okay? Don't believe it. That thing where they want you to see, there is something the back where they cover. Just don't follow that thing because that is their way. Okay? These people are on that thing. So one day they come to see how the video. Then my S here, my S. The same unknown government come to all roundabout. Then there was attack in all police station there. Then the police carry one tank to come that roundabout, and the attack they go on. So there's the communication they did there. They did one communication with the gun sound. You know, when you release magazine once, the sound they did different than when you release a 1-1. So as they pack their tank, they did that on the roundabout. Then suddenly, from those people from most today, they released that magazine. Just few minutes again, the same alike responded from that police station where they attacked. So at that time they responded, they turn, they go back. People may not observe that thing happen, but I observed it. I said they communicated. They want to confirm if their own, if it's their own people is doing that attack, or maybe other people. And they confirm saying that their own people, they can't turn, go back. That was what they did with that gun sound. Please, my people, forget about grammar. Just develop your ability to listen. And imagine now they can videos, expositions, broadcasts will help you do that. Just go and download it and listen. It will format your brain. It will increase your mental ability, to increase your critical reasoning and analytical ability to reason. Your IQ will grow. You know, those viruses will be wiped out. Okay? And when you go to platform web, don't pay attention to English. Destroy that mindset. You'll be able to learn. Because people, the mindset of grammatical error and English makes them, they don't learn the written. They don't learn the written. Okay? So that's my leader must just download 5 at your leisure, put headset, listen to it. You will see every fear. Look at what will happen to you if you're sincere. First of all, spirit of fear will be removed. Spirit of deceit, you know, spirit of jealousy will wipe out. Spirit of nepotism, you know, wipe out from you. Okay, the spirit of what did I put it again? To turn something against somebody because it's not your own person, you know. All those kind of spirit. One, if we see all these things here, if it don't happen to you like that, don't listen to me next time. Unless you are not with a cool mind. But if you're with a pure mind, this is what Mazna can video across America will do to you. Very spiritual, very powerful. They will reformat your brain and they destroy that virus, zoo problem, and stuck into your memory. Make your memory to be functional. Make your critical reasoning and ability functional. Yes, if you have not done it, try it. You will see. Because that is what they did to me as I'm talking to you. Okay? So, these people, all this US, our IPM is doing now, if US open their mouth now, say something again, all this, all of them will just, they remove their load. Because they know what is involved now. They know what is involved. Okay? So these people they go for Russia. Yes, you will see them. They will come and begin imparting some Biafrans. They will be. That is why I'm warning you. If you're too Biafran, stop going to any platform because some of you are too gullible. They go make the world how you go look believe for you. Begin to carry them. You go see. You know some people they come and ask questions. That thing where they come ask now, waiting that somebody take them somewhere. So they come they ask them. They take all the trouble there because that person asked them. So they want to come ask them. You know. So my brother, stop going to platform. Anybody in Nigeria is attacking, that person hold the person tight. Is the true person where they work for you. But anybody in Nigeria praise, hey, on their own. I didn't say anybody from DOS speak good of our APM. After not they happy. I'm telling you the truth. You see immediately, animal of God come. See what he Emeka gift. He said they will say we're going to work with Fulani. That is number one. The Nigerian terrorist media, they recognize her. Hey, that is red flag. But the prime minister will be say they refuse to recognize her. The person they came in with the DPM to the prime minister, they quickly recognize her. These two things alone is something that if you are sensible, you don't need to go about listening for a platform. This time around, they don't need any other things. Stick only Brgie media. That is why I'm telling Brgie now. You see all these people they use Brgie. They have to stop. So Brgie is a trademark. And you go to media, you go to both YouTube, anybody will use Brgie will be saying no part of us. For the person, the account must go down. Okay? So we go that Brgie, any platform you go, you don't see Brgie. Don't listen to it. Because this is what the reason why it was registered and being serviced. We cannot allow enemy to be using our own trademark. No, it's not possible. So sometimes we start work. Any platform we see on YouTube, on Facebook, or TikTok that ever use Brgie, that's not part of us. We make sure that can go down. Okay, because that is a theft of intellectual property. Okay, or yes, either theft of intellectual property or yes, it must be something I don't know how they put it to, but I know say is a breach of is a theft of property, whether it's intellectual property or I don't say we will complain, they will bring the account down. Okay, so this thing we must do it. We must fight all these idiots. All these idiots. Well, it's paying me that the port calling Keto black. Darkest spot calling Keto black. Like I told you before, I have this based on any 9 out of 10 people that call somebody criminal without evidence. That 9 is guilty of that criminality. I don't try this and I see yes, it's pure, it's facts. Because if you're not a criminal, you won't be able to call somebody criminal without you having no evidence based on innuendo, based on leaks, based on hate. You can't do that. Only criminals do that. And that played evidently on Almat Abubakar. And also she played the same thing when all this moron, they will accuse you of their crime. Imagine faceless idiotic moron. At least I get that idiot call Master K. I for design the idiot. Because no matter how you be, you know if you beat me, you know if you try and cut the number. Who will worry you? Idiot! The opinion want to investigate, they talk trash against somebody who say, if you're a man, show your face now. My video full on myself, my video full there. If you're a man, show your face. I should not show your face if you're a man. Show your location. Idiot. You go there, go to call talk nonsense. But as all of them when they listen for them, now go suffer. Now I won't make suffer because of the reason. When it happen, now you go live in around. And I must provide them. You university, you must provide them when the time comes. You must provide them. So they pass in the form character. If I get that building for head office, people don't hear them, but this man, you never hear him for a mouth for once. I didn't notice that I didn't hear from his mouth. What a humble man. You and say never contributed anything, they brag, they talk trash. Anything to make so much noise. Now, person like you will feed deal with you, go tie you, care album, go there first, also all anya, care album. You know, say the tie only me the tie one person, I go tie you. I do my enemy. So they talk hard, they start, and see, make when I use this area stay aside that if they say you they stubborn, say if you tell them difference, man, they go and hang up, that one is smart thing. Now so blood now go ball now go tell me you beg. That's what they do they learn. Because it's not they stubborn. You know, say someone say that thing when we know what we do, when we learn them to do and go do and pass you. Yes. That thing, but go do only you now go do them. Go learn and do and pass you, go surprise you, I go blend you. Because people are too fool, think that you're weak, you think that you are evil, that you are how many of evil. You see our BDF. Our information minister, our APM, all our ministers, our BDF, make una stay clear. At the one, make una stay clear that side. If na feel if you do, when they go no, if na they do drunk the cash owner, that drunk, make una stay clear that side. Now one that they give una on behalf of Ekumeko Reserve. Now they tell them this. Yes, Ekumeko is a reserve warrior under BDF. With the one you make una stay clear. We know the joke. We know the joke. Biafra make una support. If America pronounce now, I'm telling you, you know, it's all these they know what they are taking now. They know what they involve. Okay? And instead we go there. I will source around they talk about just going to get 1 naira. Since I was born, I never been a bit anything said if Nigeria go pay. Since I was born, I never benefited anything from the resources in my backyard. If you go to some of our family and all you go just full the leaves, all ye from Egbema, all you will be say for the strat. You know, so they put pipe across our land, they suck our oil from our side, they go Igboacha. Because they don't want to put they want to open the distance from the outside. That when I was just small, they put this pipe that time. I never knew. And I remember all our area pipe go everywhere. They start the oil, they go Igboacha there. We never benefit 1 naira. But some people will be say they cannot stand alone. And they call a cause of somebody, they dominate, they do this. If no, all these idiots were Lagos, let them get money for Agboro, or government they give them for 1 month. All of them they go see. You see, they go do turn beggar for street. Turn beggar. That's the one I look at them. You are not matched to a Biafra man. And I want to tell Biafra ladies, please, enough is enough. No, apart from this is part I tell you, no apology. Only Biafra men marry for love. Only Biafra men, because yes, I've tested it. Yes, I've tested. There's no the only woman I know friend for that is the only friend woman. But all the other things, and yes, I have met those. I know, yes, because yes, that's why I know. You know, they move me again because I don't run now. I know it's the be. Okay. No only Biafra man, I feel marry for love. No Yoruba man go marry you for love. No French man go marry you for love. No someone go marry you for love. No Islam person go marry you for love. A Biafra man go love you. Come build house for your family if you not get house. But a Yoruba man only marry you because what they want to benefit. Okay? The same thing Fulani. Stop talking to you, Biafra lady. This time you marry a Fulani person. It's better you become a 10th wife to a Biafra man. And the Biafra man true. Because this thing I'm telling you is why I stopped my own. My I beg, don't call this of me. So, see my people, like I tell you, Biafra men, if you never marry, I beg no money any other way again. Marry from Biafraland. Anywhere they tie 2-piece wrapper, marry for there. Enough. Make we know, don't try. Okay? We don't try. Make we focus on our women. Our women are the best. They are the best. Are the best gonna. If you never marry, if you also marry again, focus. The one way don't marry. Outside, yes, treat them, show them love, show them our culture. But any other man, please marry from Biafra. Any pair the tie 2-piece wrapper. This family will be involved with this three Abajai, Idu, Isu, Oru, Henry. Will be saying I comprise anywhere you see territory they tie 2-piece wrapper today. Marry there, please. Let us marry our own. They say, do not marry our strange woman so they will not bring strange gods into your land. You not say that gods in your land is bad, but say they will not bring strange gods into your land. Please, my people, let me attend to this call. Thank you so much. I'll be back. Minutes.
Yeah. Sorry, Dr. Frank, I was requesting. Okay. Yeah. Mazioneka, that was fine. And long as well. Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Dr. Frank, yeah. Do you have anything to tell us about this topic? Yeah, the importance of recognition. All right. Yeah, Dr. Frank, but you always come up to the speaker session. Well, you never open your mic to speak. Yeah, we've never heard your voice, but why do you always request mic? Each time we call you, you never open your mic.
Madam Monkey. Hey, my sister. Oh, when you mere de ji wee be nwee. I greet everybody, my people.
Yes.
I say I must speak today to greet my people because the effort I'm seeing from our APM and his cabinet is so marvelous. I greet everybody in the platform. I think somebody can hear me.
Loud and clear.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I am Dr. Frank.
Yes, sir.
Speaking from Mali.
Mm.
Yes. I have been in this struggle since 2019.
Hmm.
Just a little space of when Simon come in, our our PM. I started listening to our Onyendu, Mazen Amdokano. I have learned a lot along that line of them, and I have learned a lot from our PM. But something prompted me to speak to this space today because I have been seeing all the katakata that is going on in Brgie. I shed tears always because our people are looking like they are the major problem in this very struggle. I don't know the reason why some of our Igbo people are very, very foolish and myopic. There was a post I made on X, and I would like somebody to just listen, just even if you cannot finish it, just listen a bit. The one that they called Adado Ranjo and Biafra disunite, those people are evil. They are completely demon. They are following Brgie. There is a lot of things these people are creating right now in our Brgie. They are scattering our people, not to concentrate, not to know where to follow, or not to know their direction. Since the broadcast that Gentle made recently that is training online, it caused a very big staggering to my people. I can call it like that. And it made a lot of people struggling to know where he will follow. There was a question that they threw to Biafra Disunite, and they refused to answer that question. That was in that video that I posted. The
But
one
people
said
that
that she's
anyway,
our dad or Rancho,
but you
claiming
know
that
that people, Dr.
uh-huh.
Frank,
Yeah.
but you know that those people are not part of us in this place that we are doing.
Those people are
But
not part of us, but they are creating a very deep problem in Biafra struggle. Very deep one. Even there's one that is with me in Mali here. He followed them, Imam Madabo and their group. But why today Biafra Disunite is drawing back, Adado Ranjo is drawing back and pushing Biafra not to know where to base? Why?
confused set of people.
Very, very confused set of people. I'm happy to speak to Brgie today platform. And I'm continue to pray and encourage Brgie to continue where they stop. Very, very encouraging. That God, the God of our land, will surely speak. Because the God of our land knows who is who and who is speaking truth at this very struggle. If not, my people have caused a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
How?
Followed with Ngozi.
Dr. Frank, what do you mean by a lot of damage? Please, we have moved on from those people are not part of what we are doing.
Those
Honestly,
people, you can feel that those people are not a part of us.
and
But
Ocho and
look at
Biafra
what,
Unite.
if you go deep, what these people are doing, they are causing a lot of damage in Brigi. And even if
They are
Biafra
not
as a
causing
whole,
any damage. Please, they are not causing any damage in Brigi. Please. Dr. Frank, no, please. Exactly. The Oku Plotter group, you see, Adam Diocho have her own Nigeria people that follow her there. Those people are not part of what we are doing. Dr. Frank, I don't like the way you're sounding. Honestly. Yeah, we have been in here. We attend our fundraising. Please, people that are on this our space, we are very serious about what we are doing, and we are concentrating. Those people are not part
Can
of this.
can I address Dr. Frank, please? Can I address him because I'm also sick and tired talking. Dr. Frank, please, sir. Like what we know now, you see, not everybody who speak Igbo is Igbo. Not everybody who speak Igbo is Igbo. That's why what I've been saying all this while. Okay, that's why you see so now. There are people who come to space here to distract us. They are not Igbo. We are not divided. If you see them in the course, if you cater them there, don't bring it on space here to distract us. We are focused here to do something, okay? If you cannot cater them there, or you cannot tell us the damage they cause, please, I don't want to do that thing on space here, okay? Let us, we are focused, and this space is not, the Biafrans are not divided. Those people that see that they are enemy, that is how they be, they are chaff. They have separated themselves. Those who are true Biafrans are still, they are with us here, and they are supporting the Brgie. Okay, so anybody see, not everybody you see today is Biafran. You know it. Some people now, if I don't matter if he's not exposed, if you contest for member state as a governor or as a senator, would you have known he's a friendly woman? Please let us
No.
separate the champion. So please, okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. I hear what you said. All I want to say, I wanted to greet my people, and I will have a special time to speak. I will continue to pray every one of you. The work that you people are implementing there is very great. I'm very, very happy and appreciate what you people are doing. Thank you very much. I will go to listening session because I'm doing something.
Okay, that is lovely.
Sorry, Dr. Frank, don't go yet, please. Don't go yet. Sister Kira, I hope you guys don't mind. Part of your greetings from here. I'm sorry to jump in, please. Dr. Frank, can you hear me?
I can hear you very well, loud and clear.
Okay. Greetings, my brother. Thank you for speaking with us on the space today. Um, According to the topic on the space, Biafra recognition will end Nigeria. Now, I just want to have a little chit chat with you. Um,
Yes.
how do you think the recognition of Biafra will end the genocide going on in our land?
Yeah, the recognition of Biafra, which every one of us are hearing of. I believe 96% that it can end up the genocide in Biafraland. In fact, the land of Zoo is a land that if God did not bring anything that will bring Zoo to the end, I know that there's no God. But as long as Chukwu Okuko Bioma is alive, I know that Zoo will come to end one day because it's an evil land. Can somebody hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you clearly.
Okay. Do you have any other thing to say?
Oh yeah, I didn't know you. I didn't know you were done. Yes, I also believe that because we serve a living God, we serve a God that has made our leader Mazen Namdekano a promise that Biafra will be restored and nobody will be able to overrun our land. We all believe that. But according to you, yes, the recognition of Biafra will end 96% of the killing in our land. But you know, that's not actually true. The recognition of Biafra will help facilitate the end to the genocide in our land. But if we truly want to end the genocide in our land, that is the other thing that you're not speaking on, which I would, that's my next question to you. How do you encourage our people to fund the freedom of our land, to fund the defense forces of Biafra in order to enable us restore Biafra in its
you know, the entirety of Biafra, for the entirety of Biafra to be restored, we have redeclared. We have 3 hours, right?
Yes.
Redeclaration, recognition, and restoration. Now you've given me an answer on recognition. For us to restore Biafra, we need fund. What would you say to the people who know you, who are following you, who would be listening to you now? What do you want to tell Biafrans who are back home? What do you want to tell them to do for us to be able to get funds to be able to defend Biafra, especially knowing that today is our fundraising?
Yeah. For my own side, I have been struggling the possibility of what I can. Of which here in Mali, every Biafrans that are living in this soil is left concerned. Even I always share posts regularly in my platform. And a lot of Biafrans in this country, I see me as their enemy. Last post that I made are the generating of people in the Zoom that is up to 600 last 2 days ago. And somebody saw it from Mali here and told me that we should stop this 419 that we are doing. It's a well-known Biafran, and his own family is in Lagos. I know how I spoke a long while with that young man, and he refused to understand. The problem my people are having is that lack of understanding, lack of believing. A lot of us says much about Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. He's a prophet, he's a this, he's a that. But none of us are keen to that word that we are learning from our great prophet today. That is the problem. We have been making effort on the ground here, even until accountability people rise up. Even one of our brother that is a hardcore of Biafra, who have deviated to join the accountability that is with me on the ground here. I hear the other guy when he spoke, because I'd always, as we foreigner here, I always diverted the attention of my family to know everything concerning Biafra struggle. To them to know that we have a place which we are struggling to go back there. And today, I have been making a lot of effort campaigning for my people that will reach me, even back in my family home. But the problem is there is that we know Biafra have a lot of enemies, even in DOS, even in Ngozi or Abu Fulani. So I have been making my effort to encourage people where to channel their funds and how to contribute. We are just a new people here. We left Burkina not a long while and came down to Mali here. I was trying to establish my business here. But I always like to put credit on my phone so that I can be able to follow up on every necessary things that are happening in the Brgie. I am a part of Brgie and I believe in Brgie. In fact,
Thank,
it touched me, the situation of things in today of Biafra struggle. Thank you.
yeah, thank you so much, Dr. Frank. And I hope you're going to join us in the fundraising today. Um, log in into the Zoom when the fundraising starts and join us. Do not just be on the YouTube and listen. Join us, encourage other people to join us. Now, when you came up, if you don't mind, can you mute yourself so I can? I think I'm hearing a feedback from myself. Yes. So, when you came up,
um, the way you spoke is totally different from what we do on Brigi Space. We're not here to talk about people who are inconsequential to what we are doing. Whatever they are doing, they're doing it, but we are moving forward and we are giving the people of Biafra, we are showing the people of Biafra the results from everything that is being done. If you came to the space of our where our APM spoke yesterday, Master
So
Success
good
and the
evening. Please,
Minister
I
of
want to donate.
Information, please don't do that again, please. Um, and the Minister of Information, where they spoke yesterday, he would have never felt that Kawaragi one thing, what this government is doing to help make sure that what our PM started, this firm foundation that our PM instituted, it does not crumble. According to even the questions that people asked, it would explain so much to you. Now, when you came to the space, I've gone through your platform, and yes, you are doing what you're supposed to do as a Biafran, but not everything you're supposed to do. Try with time to adapt to, reposting what the Minister of Information posts. That way, all these people who are in where you are, that are following you, they would always see what is going on in Brigade. They will see that the people you call distraction do not exist anymore in what we are doing. They came like leeches and they are off. We've brushed them off the same way you brush out leeches on dogs. That is how they came. Biko, try and share the space whenever you join too. I've seen you've been sharing the spaces too. But like this that you're speaking, you share the space, it's going to let these people that you're talking to, a few of them might immediately that time that you start speaking, it's going to ding on their different platforms to show that you are speaking. And for the fact that you have shared the space, they will click directly on your profile. They don't need to start going to your, to click on your profile. If they click on your profile, they might not see the space. But if you share the space, they will come and hear you. Now, the way you answered me, these are the things that you would need to say when you come across a topic like this. There is no need for us to talk about any of these people. They are not a problem to Brigi. As a matter of fact, we are so happy that these people are gone because they're setting us back with their evil spirit, with their bad energy. It's just like you mentioned them, and it springs up a lot of bad energy, people wanting to tell you to back off, that's not happening. That is how their names and their presence, that is how that is what the kind of effect it carried when they were in Brigi. That's what I need you to know. Please, next time when you come on the space, address us just like you did. Speak to us on the topic as much as you can, as much as your understanding can carry you towards the topic. And always try to advocate and teach people on the importance of them funding. Now, without people funding what we are doing, this recognition will be difficult because we are funding for both recognition and restoration of our homeland. And these are very, very important factors for us to be able to achieve what we are doing. For us to be able to stop our enemies on their track, we have to do these things that I just mentioned now. Funding for our recognition and our restoration. The two remaining R's, like our lobby said, Brigi is the vehicle. Without fueling this vehicle, we're not going to be able to move forward. But for us to be able to move forward and even move faster, we have to put not just fuel, but a very good one, very high quality fuel, not the type that they refine in the jungle. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, brother. And to every other person who is listening to us, the recognition of Brgie is going to be the the last stud that Nigeria is going to get. Because when Brigi is recognized, when Biafra, why we keep telling the American government to recognize Brigi faster, do what they are supposed to do and stop playing the politics, is very simple. Once they recognize Brigi, it gives other people the opportunity, those who have not been looking, or those who are looking up to America like every other country does. It makes them recognize what we're doing, give us the opportunity to be able to get one, two, three different kinds of arms or deals with different nations and be able to take care of our defense forces. But we can do this without even recognition. We can restore our land without recognition. What do we have to do? We have to fund our government. Once we succeed in funding this government the way we should, the people who you seek their recognition will come to us to partner with us on different things, on innovation, on agriculture, on different things. They will come to partner with you to stop the rise of the terrorists from the Sahel region. Even the United States can partner with the Biafran people, and not on the basis of, oh, because we recognize you or we recognize you now. But it has to be done by the Biafran people. Today is our fundraising. No matter how little it is that you have, bring it. Sow your seed on a fertile soil where that seed will germinate and yield fruits. Even if it is one AJ, hear me clearly. Even if it is one AJ, I didn't say one AJ, ma. Even if it is one AJ that you have, and you know that it is this, not this one AJ, Kingwe, not this 100 naira. Let me use naira so that people who are hearing will understand. 100 AJ Kingwe, bring it. It is going to go a long way. If 50,000 of our people bring 100 naira, which is what they might use in giving offering, or maybe that is about 2 sachets of pure water for them. If 50,000 people bring it, it is going to go a long way. That is what we are trying to get our people to understand. Our elders, our forefathers, they taught us these things. They put these things down for us to know. That is why they told you, "Na you come Amerionu or fufu. And you come Amerionu or fufu." So we have to do what we have to do as Biafrans. Can you fundraising today? Do not forget, the fund that we are raising today is for all Biafrans. It's not for Brigi. It's not because that these people are the ones on this platform. No. If you truly are a Biafran, if you truly claim that you've listened to Mazin Namde Kanu, that you listen to our PM Mazi Simon Eva, forget wherever you are. Come, go to the website and go to our government website and make your donation using the strip link. You're going to see it first on the post that has been made by our Minister of Information, inviting people to the Zoom today. Make your donations so that we can do what we have to do. You hear this all the time. You hear this all the time, that our territories, we need to take care of our territories. We need to get as this quantity of our territories under our control for it to be easier for those who you are seeking their recognition to move in and recognize you. That is 100% fact. Because even you, that is a young man, when you were playing ball in the villages, when we ball at school, ọkwa iji ha bụ iji ịfọrọ ndị gị na ha ga-ebi na ga-agba na your own side, ị na-echeki ndị ma agba. That is how it is. If you can't show that you can do what you are supposed to do, we were doing this until all the distractions came. So we need to get back to doing what we know how to do best. Provide for our defense forces so that they can do what they know how to do best. Ị chọrọ ịkpọrọ ndị gị na ha ga-agba bọọlụ, ị ga-akpọ onye ka agba until onye nke na-amara agba ọfụma becomes the last person. For us to get to this, let us avail the people that we're seeking their recognition, the opportunity to see that what we are telling them, we are actually who we say we are. Here on our space, we are trying to make sure that everything goes according to the way it should go. Staying in topic, not going off and insulting people and all of that. We have to cover all of this. We have to cover all of this. Because today is our, I almost spoke my language right now. Tabuno, Tanabuno fundraising on everybody. Mmadụ niile bịa join anyị ka anyị raise me fund. Kedu ihe na-emede ndị be anyị like this? What is wrong with our people like this? If we don't do it, nobody's going to do it for you. Every country, I don't know if you're expecting other countries to give you their money. They have their problems, and they're also taking care of their problems. The earlier we do this, the better for each and every one of us. And like I said earlier, and you come or both. If all of us can do our part, I keep saying it. If 2,000 Biafrans can just something that is as easy as anything, just put in 20 Ejema every week consistently. I assure you, for 6 months, you might not need to be doing fundraising anymore. Even if you're doing fundraising, we're not going to need to, coerce people, because by then all these people would have seen that their donations are doing what they are sent it to do. By that very action, it is going to automatically awaken every other person who has been sleeping, who has been thinking that you and I are the jacket that we need to do the job, and then they will come and enjoy. It will wake everybody up. And when we start doing what we're supposed to do, the Nigerian terrorist state will not have any other option but to start this thing the way they want. If we don't, they will continue to kill our people systematically, little sections by little sections. Now the governors are coming together to put their power together to crush one place, so that they crush this place. They kill all these people here. They go there and they kill all these people. You think they're going to end with they're going to just end with Okigwe? No. If they succeed in Okigwe, they will go to another place and they will continue to do this. It's systematic. You're not seeing the planes dropping the bombs in the market on a frequent basis, but they are busy killing the young men and women who are going to fight this fight when it eventually opens up the way our people are trying to let it open up. Biafrans, the earlier the better. The earlier the better. We have restored the independent state of Biafra. We have done what is we have done the needful. After the redeclaration of the independent state of Biafra that was done, believe you me, everybody in the world, every right thinking government in the world knows what we have done. So it's left for us to do our part. Anyị mee ngwa ngwa, anyị emeghela ọdachi. Daalụ everyone. Please, if you're coming to speak with us, we have a little more, about an hour left before we go for our fundraising. Please try and stay on topic. This topic here has, inside this topic, you will be able to say all the things you need to say, because the recognition of Biafra will bounce back to you. Fund them. funding the government and the recognition of Biafra and funding the government will end the genocide. So it's the topic is very, very broad. It might look like it's just a few words on it, but this here is a lot to talk about than people wanting to discuss about people who are irrelevant. Darling everyone, please, everyone should please accept my greetings, forgive my manners. I just had to get that off there, please. Darling everyone.
Okay. All right. Dalorine, Minister Snow. Yes, so okay. Yeah, Dr. Frank. Yeah, and I suggest stop going to that to those places so that you can have your sanity. Yeah.
Mr. Nki, I wanted to speak only two things before I close.
I
Can
hope
somebody
you
hear
you
me?
stick to topic.
What I want
Go
to
ahead.
suggest, Master K, you have to speak a lot, and I thank you
Master
so much.
No, that's Minister Snow.
Okay, Mr. Snow. Okay. Mr. Snow, our CEO, COC,
COS.
COS. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Snow. You have speak a lot. What I wanted to chip in is that before we have been having a meeting here, we are making a fundraising through the guy they call Okechukwu, who is called Nchinchi from Mali here. But since the declaration of Biafra in 2024 and everything, everybody go his own way. I remain all those that interested of Biafra are chipping in. I would like to know how to get a connection of Lagos Liaison Office so that I can
Okay.
be able to contact with them to know what I can be able to do to my
I'm expert
struggle.
on that one.
Yeah. So I would like, if it's possible, you can send me an email or I can send you an email so
No,
that I
I'll
can.
forward you his number. I even have the Lagos account now, save all of them. You know, say I be treasurer. So I'll forward you his number, and then I'll forward you the account as well, so you can confirm the account with him, so you can then go ahead and pay in a check.
Yeah,
Okay.
honestly, mommy, I see your handwork. I know last
Yes.
time that they elected you in the United Kingdom, I was aware. So I was so happy for that. And they have showed a good leader of Biafra government. I thank you so much. Then I would like you to forward it for me so that I can look what we can do about it.
Listen,
I always like
right now,
to stream.
there's one he said to did it now. Send it.
Who is speaking?
It's okay. It's okay. It's on your account. All right. Let me sort you out now. All
Okay,
right.
okay. Yeah, Madam,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
please give a Frank Ago a chance. It's like it's from Homeland and there is something he wanted to say. I don't know. Frank Ago, are you there? Frank Ago, are you there? It's like the network is also kicking you out. The next person should go. Minister Betty Ford, your hand is up. You can have the mic now. It's like the network is disturbing Frank.
Hello, am I asked to speak?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay. Frank is up now.
Once I enter the speaker, they will kick me out. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We
Yes.
can hear you, Frank.
Okay. Please, the Lagos license number that was sent to me, I've tried to locate the number in Telegram or WhatsApp. It doesn't show. So, Auntie Nkiri, you know what I told you? And you told me that you're going to get an account number from that guy since then. Please, I need to do the little I can today. Biko.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll forward you the account that I have. Other people are using it as
Wait,
well.
there's one.
Yeah,
You give me
exactly.
right Nana that is confirmed. That's what I'm telling you. I collect Nana from him, Nana. So if you want, I can give you that one.
Ungwano Mazi, forward it to me ahead. I will then just share it to Dr. Frank and Frank. Mazi, biko nye mi ya ozugbo
Okay, okay.
ozugbo. Ejikwa m ya, nkompezie. Ngwa. All right. Oga Mazi.
Am I the one to? Okay, I thought it's me. Okay,
Okay, Onyenyere, go ahead.
Nkiru, what
And
kind of a person you are? Any voice you see, immediately you will dictate that voice. Nkiru, who are you? You
Madam
always
K, I
dictate
hope you
the
don't
voice.
mind.
Madam, do you want to go? Do you want to speak?
Go ahead, Onyenyere.
Okay, if you want to speak, I can give you space to speak. Oh, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, good evening, good afternoon, good morning to everyone in this space. Before I dive into another, let me first of all speak on the topic. The topic says BRGIE space. This is BRGIE space. Yes, we know. Biafra recognition will end the Nigeria Genocide Fund BDF. It is well understandable to everyone that here is a platform of BRGIE, the government of Biafra Republic government in exile. Yeah, that is number one thing that is very, very established to everyone. Then number two, Biafra recognition will end the Nigeria genocide. What is this topic trying to let us know? It is trying to make us understand or trying to make us to see the reason why all hands must be on desk. Because when we say that Biafra recognition will end the Nigeria genocide, you don't expect recognition of Biafra just to come in a platter of gold. We must do something before that recognition will come. And that is why everybody today fundraising, today Saturday being the fundraising, we are calling on everyone to come. Come one, come all. Maka ndị Igbo na-ekwu okwu ha sị na girigiri bụ ugwu eze. Asị na agba aka nyụọ mmamịrị ọgba ọfụfụ. We cannot do it by single way. In this case, what we need to become is that bunch of a broom. That is what we are up to be in order to conquer, in order to gain this recognition that we are looking for. How can Biafra recognition stop this genocide coming from Nigeria? One of the way Biafra recognition can stop this genocide is based on my own little understanding. Once Nigeria have seen that we have gotten to an extent of being recognized, it will definitely make them know that it is no longer a child's play. It will definitely make them understand that we are no longer alone. It will definitely make them understand that there are people who are supporting these people. It will definitely make them understand or create that awareness, or to make them know that there is what they will do. Other people will come after them. So this recognition is very, very important. For some of us who do not know the meaning of this recognition, when a country has append their signature that yes, we have known you, that automatically means that they can come for your rescue. Number one, they can give you a supporting hand. They can as well cheer you up in what you are doing. So my fellow Biafrans, this recognition is very, 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 very important to what we are doing. I want every one of us to know that it was because of this recognition that we are seeking. That is why we are paying lobbyists. If it is not important, how do you think that we will be paying lobbyists for this recognition? If this recognition is not important, why do you think we have an attorney? If this recognition is not important, why do you think our APM is running up and down from here to from running up and down in Washington? If this recognition is not important, why do you think our Prime Minister introduced this moral global? There was a joy in the face of our Prime Minister the day he introduced this moral global. If this recognition is not important, why do you think our leader Mazen Nandekalo has been seeking for this all the way? So I am making it clear to all Biafrans that are listening that this recognition is one of the key things that we need, that will catapult us to get our sovereignty. Like as we can see, is it Eritrea or which country is that, who they have gotten their territory, but yet they have not been recognized. Up to now, they are seeking to be recognized. If
That's
the
in
recognition,
Somaliland. That's Somaliland.
sorry,
Somaliland.
okay, Somaliland, thank you. If the recognition is not that important, they would have go and sleep. After all, they have gotten their land. After all, they have been in control of their land. They should have go and relax and be sleeping. I just want Biafra to see that the recognition is very, very important. Thank you very much. That is why I would like to stop it. But let me just divert a little. Sometimes I begin to ask myself, what kind of people do we have? What kind of character of some human beings do we have? Because when I begin to see what is going on in this struggle, how some people are ready to do everything for money, sometimes I begin to ask myself, is it the way this money is meant to be looking for? Is it how people... That reminds me, it was about 3 or 4 days ago, if I'm not mistaken.
I just move by my spirit. I pick up my phone. I call one certain guy I know. I called him up to 2 or 3 times. He did not pick up his call. I just drop down my phone. It was yesterday. I look into my WhatsApp. I saw his message. I now called him back. I was asking him, is somebody that is in the media? I was asking him, bro, I thought you are into this struggle for Biafra. Are you telling me that you people can look for money no matter wherever, no matter how the money come? You can look for money at the expense, at the detriment of our people, in a struggle that a lot of people have died, in a struggle up to now that our people are being slaughtered. Most of you are chasing for followers. Most of you are chasing for view. And tomorrow some of you will come out in the media and you say, governor did this, governor. If some of you there, you have this opportunity to this governor, you will do worse than them. So why I'm saying all this thing is that I have been saying it to who cares to know or who cares to listen. I am this type who advise anybody who cares to listen that do something for money, but don't do everything for money. Because there is what we call karma. It is better you make a money that after you make that money, the little money you make, you have rest of mind, and you eat that money and have rest of mind, than to make money in the blood of innocent people. So why I'm saying this is this. Our people need to stand up for this freedom. If you know you are not here for freedom, our leader Mazen Nandekalu is in the dungeon because of you and I, because of every one of Biafra, for the sake of Biafra. Our prime minister, the same thing. So many people, so many Biafrans, so many of our men, our BLA are endangering their life because of this freedom. We all must stand up and be that whiter than white that our leader Martin Nandekalo asked us to be. Let me not just go too far. That is just what I want to drop. Thank you very much, everyone. To everyone who has been making effort to see that this Biafra come. The reward is not coming from man. The reward is coming from Chukwu Okike Abiama, and he will reward you according to what you have done. But one thing you must have in mind, that you can never sow a corn and go and reap yam. It can never be possible. Whatsoever you sow, that you must reap. Thank you very much. I yield my mic here, and day one.
Day one. Yeah. You're one. Yes, so okay. Thank you. Ancestral. Dr. Frank, I hope you got all my messages. Yeah. So I've sent you, forwarded you. Yeah, if you like, you can confirm it before you make payment, or you can go ahead and make the payment. Yeah, it's what is the account that other people uses as well. All right. So just hold it on till 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. Biafra time. Then we move to our Zoom.
Should I go now?
Oh, Minister Betty, I forgot you wanted to. Okay. Yeah, because I wanted to switch on my what I was playing. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay. Yes, my people. Greetings to everyone once more. I was listening when our brother was talking. I don't know if he's still around, Dr. Frank and Dr. Snow, Minister Snow quickly addressed his situation. I don't know if he's still around. We do not want or encourage anybody to come and adulterate this Brgie space. This is our media platform, majorly where both people from home and abroad come to listen. I understand what he was trying to say. Those ones are the breakaways. They are not part of us. We look at them as saboteurs. So we do not encourage anyone going to get contaminated information from them and come to this platform. We are very, very disciplined here. This is the Biafra Government in Exile platform where we disseminate information that are very authentic and verified. Do not listen to those people. Please, anyone. Nothing good comes out of them. Those are the people who are fighting their creators because Brgie created them, whether they are BAC or CRC or USB charger, whatever they are, they all emanated from Brgie. So we don't take them serious because they are not part of us. As APM said last night that he doesn't forgive. I used to be this soft-minded person that will say, oh, let's forgive. Not anymore. Not anymore, because these people, they are aiding and abetting our enemies. I remember there was a time they said that Yakubu Gowon said something like, if he had known, he would have used Biafrans to fight Biafrans or to fight the war, instead of spending money, spending time. And I believe that that is what these Fulanis have now adopted, and they're implementing it big time by using the governors of the Southeast. The voice that I played of Angel Makeup, it alerted our people of the security information, security alert at Okigwe State. And somebody was just telling me on the phone that those people are close to their own state, looking for houses, a lot of them. You can imagine. Is this what we are going to continue doing till when? So anybody who have shown himself or herself as a saboteur will be cut off. Onyendu said it, we don't cure cancer. We cut it off. We don't want anybody coming here to tell us anything about those people because they are very annoying. This struggle, some people don't know why we are fighting. They really don't know. Or maybe they know that we are fighting, but they don't understand the in-depth of what we are into. That our blood, brother's blood, our sister's blood, our elderly, the children, pregnant women, that they are suffering in the hands of marauders like Fulanis. Sometimes I begin to wonder, what does these governors intend to achieve? I know there's another security outfit called Omoteko in Yoruba land. I have never heard that anybody sent armor tanks or go there to bomb them, let alone their governors. I remember when Obasanjo was the head of state and there was problem in Anambra State. Ngige was the governor, and Obasanjo said that he was threatening to bring a military. And Ngige said, no, we don't want any military in our land. We will sort it out ourselves. I don't know whether such a process or procedure of dealing with cases, whether it applies to these governors or not. How can these governors be there planning to use Fulani military, Boko Haram converted to military, terrorists to take to our land, all the 5 states? These governors, we know that you people are listening. Oh, makana agbachiri unu nkịtị. Ọ bụ na adụgo unu aka n'ọnụ ka mmalụ m unu ga-esi n'ini unu kunie bịa na-ekpolu ndị Fulani wee na-egbu ndị be anyị. Ife niile Fulani gburu during the war. Unu nwa bụ ndị gọvanọ ndị na-asụ Igbo abịa na-egbu ndị be anyị. You are here killing our people. You are not remorseful. And all your children, wives, and relatives are overseas. And you are killing innocent people, innocent civilians. Even some of them, this Biafra agitation. Eh? What sort of life is this? These governors, you people are overstepping your bounds. You have killed us enough. Now, what taught Nigeria is what they are now implementing, coupled with the fact that all these governors don't understand that Nigeria is dead and gone. Nigeria is dead and gone. You know, when anybody is talking about all these breakaways, I don't think of them because they went up brain. They went up brain. I don't understand what somebody like all these women, Adandiocho, Kedafia, Biafra disunite, na Madam Vam Vam Vam, what they go to bed, sleep and get up and think about. That your own brothers and sisters are being killed. In Oduhia na Koeli, deceiving our people. Eh? Or Ngozi. That one does not know anything about Biafra during and after the war till today. All she likes is power, 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 power. Because I could see when PM was around, every day PM is settling case with that woman to tell you how elderly woman like her, how her blood is still hot. You know? So when I see all these things and think of it, anybody, all these breakaways, I don't want to talk about them because they are very relevant to what we are doing. You know, yesterday, when I wanted to play The Voice and I was kicked out, I heard our sister say, no, you have to. Sometimes you think of how do you think that when Ngozi goes to court, where do we get evidence from? It's good to do any program you can. If you can lay your hand on any video with the person's video as an evidence. Because sometimes we may think that we are on the internet. Somebody can sue you or bring an action against you for defamation of character. Even if in a quadro authentic. I always like to do my programs with video. In case tomorrow you decide to bring an action against me, I will produce your video as my own evidence that I was not the original generator of the whole case. So my people, if any nine member, all these people, we don't want their names, and natural their interaction or their relationship at all. Because it's very, very on headache. It's annoying. They're all matured people. Fancha Bubado, grandmother and grandfather. You know? And they are misbehaving. We cannot come on this platform to massage the egos of all these saboteurs. They are saboteurs. What else do they want us to call them? They are sabotaging what we are doing. And if you think that the communities overseas countries don't know you people are saboteurs. You are joking. They know that you people are sabotaging. It's their language, after all. So when it comes to this title here, Biafra recognition will end Nigeria genocides. Yes, some of us, we say, oh, stop spending money in America, because we are naive. And sometimes when an ignorant person opens their mouth to say something, you will know that they don't know anything. They don't even understand the essence of them belonging to whatever group they find themselves. It's not just coming to tell you, Anamazo Biafra, I am one of the... no. Have you defined that thing you are doing? Define it so that you know the meaning, the real meaning. Is it what you want to do? This thing you are doing, is it going to help in any way at all? So if Biafra is recognized, obviously from foreign countries, and currently we are in alliance with America, and by this special grace of God, it will materialize. It will come to fruition to the benefit of our people. Once we are recognized, this genocide from the zoo will end up. And all those governors, woe betide them, that they will be in Biafraland. They will not. We have to exorcise our nation. Real exorcism. We don't want all these infiltrators in our land. We don't want them. That's what the recognition will be to Biafrans. And again, all the foreign countries, most of them are targets of these people and those sponsoring them. God will forbid it that they will defeat us. But if they do, foreign countries will never know peace. Because they are terrorists. Number one, high-class terrorism existed in Nigeria. That's what they practice. So the earlier they recognize us and we put an end to their menace, the better for everyone. And they know very well that recognition of Biafra will end all the genocide within and outside Nigeria. And Biafra extensively. So my people, that recognition will end genocide definitely. And what it means to us is donation. If we donate generously, like today is Saturday when we congregate on the Zoom to do our donation. If you used to donate 10 ejema, please make it 20. It will not make you richer or poorer. No. We know what we want, and it is expensive. Freedom fight is not easy. It's not just like buying a house or buying a car. It is for life. That's why it is very costly. And when you consider the number of people that have been killed in this process, you will know that every penny you put in is well worth it. So, my people, that is it. Recognition will end genocide in Biafraland and fund BDF. This fund is very, very vital, very necessary. Very necessary, my people. Onye ọbụla n'oke n'ume n'afọ biko na ụmụnne m, esekpumani ya unu, bịanụ ka ime ife a. Ngwa n'anya, anyị dị 56 million during the self-referendum. Assuming na only 1 million, just 1 million out of that 56, bịa tụba 1 ejema, if ọ ga-apụta unu makwa how many million ọ ga-abụ. Biko no my people, jisi n'ike, unu makwa no ife anyị na-eme, kpatara na fa ka emere onye ndu ife ọzọ with our PM. What we are doing now, we show the world that despite the fact that our two wonderful leaders are not there, yet we are waxing high, higher and higher. Bikono, my people. And with so many connotations to this very title here. So many. But for me to water it down, let us just try so hard. Some of us are retired. Some of us are still working. Some of us are business people. But no matter where you find yourself, try and bring out something from your heart. Because if I may be more, onye na chulaja bu oke more. Any money itinye na this thing, if you see how God will reward you, ego ganelu kamili. Please, my people, it will not be in vain. Fulanis are foreigners. That's why they don't care how much of our oil money they spend. And they are looking for a place to settle themselves. Not in Biafraland, obviously. But they are fighting hard. But by the special grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, all those 5 states, with their governors, within the army, Ani Biafra ga-eri fancha. Ani Biafra, fameji ndụ fa wena. Fameji kwa ndụ fa na o. Fa na ndị sabo. Ngozi no there, na smarting up. CRC bido nke. What do they think they are doing? We don't have time for them. And the famala malona Biafra, Bia no anyị nafa. No, onwere onye a ga-emele ebele. No way. Alme ya bebele. Fa J for more their own. Whether monye ndu pụta today, PM pụta today, onwere onye na-agba alụfa. Onwere onye ga-agba alụfa. Femego so much. Fa na-enye anyị sleepless night. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ na-egbufa. Ịnọdụ here na-eme sabotage. So my people, anybody na akomaka this runaways, we are not interested, not on this platform. We just talk about them, you know, in a very trivial and partial way, not deep down. We don't need to talk about them. Because we don't need them. So my people, we all have to really, really put our hands on deck and make sure that this recognition we earned, Nigeria genocide and fund BDF, that we take it seriously. Thank you, my people. There are many hands up. I think, Onyeka, you can take it from here. Thank you so much. I can see my sister. She is back. Tutors. You are welcome.
Minister Betty. Okay. No, it's ancestral hand that is up. I'm not sure, Mazonyeka. But it's ancestral that is supposed to speak
So,
anyway.
Olanki, what's up? Now, Madam Betty na phones very well. Oh, yeah, in the see clear.
So ancestral can
Okay. I really thank God that our people are getting the point about. You see, there's something I want to beg us to do if we can do it. You know, appertaining this people and the way the host, the way they operate in this way, I love it. I love the way thought he just jump and hold the mic on me. Yes, that is the job. I want. That's why that he did it to me. That's what I love, because we need to control what goes on the space. Here, the time people say, allow him to say his mind. It's not yet. I've been saying it several times. It's not yet time. If you allow him to say his mind, he will say what is not supposed to be said. So the way the host goes to do badging to stop, I love it. And don't remember, I'm still holding 10 Ejema. I'm still holding 10 Ejema. I think it's 20. 10 Ejema and 1 10 again. It's 20 Ejema for them. So, but there's something I want to say. Because you see, if you pay me 100 times, I go pay. Because I don't say the money, nobody they give them. If they go for, I go pay. Nobody they go for our pulse. So now the same thing. The same thing now. If you buy me 100 times, I will pay. So that's it. So I'm trying to say here, my people, see, there's something I want us, because I was ruminating over one thing. And when I go home, if you go home, please, can you do the same by yourself? Because no matter what, blood, they say, is thicker than water. No matter what, no matter how bad, there is something a true blood will surely do. Yes, even though something has a tie hand, or even though it has the protected that mind. How many times are we seeing the the Fulanis in the north, the bringing to kill their, even the terrorists they know, the criminal they know? How many times are we seeing the for example, the people they call themselves what's it called? Iba that destroying things. How many times I see them talking against them? I want you to see something. No matter how bad a true son of the soil will be, a truth of the soil, even though there's those who are black men who are controlling, he was saying one day he must contact one of us that to confide, we know what they do, they do the right thing, but as we dey now, I beg, you get reason, but I got support now with this money. Make una dey do am. Are you? Do you think if these people that are there, that are blooded son of the soil, they wouldn't have done, so one of them would have done this to even to our prime minister or our APM? I know what they do, but he get reason. Like I will support, now use this money, they do, I'm gonna do. I would talk against you now, but we know if we will support them secretly. But they have not done something like this. I want us to, you know why I'm saying it's good for us to have a demarcation, for us to have a line, to draw that line, to conclude. That conclusion, work towards that. It will help our people. It will help the strangers to know. It will help our gullible people to know who these people are. And somebody will not convince me that all of them, that they are, that they at least know they are being blackmailed, doing what they're doing, that they are true Biafran blood. They have not, none of them ever do something secretly, things to show us that they at least they know what we're doing. The ones that maybe someone like Ikedi or Hakem, that one that finished it, and just like, if not Dora Akunyili, Jonathan wouldn't have become president. And Dora Akunyili pay with her blood, pay with her life. That thing Okadibo saw that classified document, how they want to destroy us, is not increased for entire entire eastern region, entire Biafraland. Okay, and you see that the general that if Jonathan, because of that thing, the second term do not work. Okay, because that one, all of it happened as a sudden. Okay, so did not include you among those who they say Igbo can never rule again. That is the meaning of Naira. Never allow Igbo to rule again. Okay. And when now allow Igbo to rule, they think that only those the people that think that you that is saying no Igbo. But no, you and you are Igbo, and the history we have so that you are Igbo. Because among the 5 tribes that come together to make off anywhere the title peace rapper today, you belong to one of them. I've given you those of things as assignment. Go and check. If you don't follow any one of them, then you know that yes, you come here, castigate what we're doing. But you fall inside one of them. So why are you? Anybody see? Look at why they're saying it. Look at the game above Fide Bini do. That is why above Fide Bini can never condemn Fulani. If Fulani come to Oba Fide Bini Palace cheat today, you know if you do him, because it's like somebody who know a secret. 2 criminals, 2 invaders, they know their secret. I scratch my back, I scratch your back. They have what they call quid pro quo. Quid pro quo. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. We cover my secret, I cover your secret. That is why they can never condemn the authority for they do, because they know say they be invalid. What about Fide Bini do? He went to a bank, he planted some of the people. He went to Inkwere. You know that Inkwere in Imo State, the same Inkwere in Igbocha. They call it Ikpere there, but the same Inkwere. So he went there, planted their people there. He went to Abo, he planted their people. He went to Ibuzo, planted their people. He went to Haba, he planted their people. Then they stayed there a long time. Maybe the some people, the day that you were born. So what they put them there is maybe so that maybe they can march as a king in future. They don't understand their blood. They bear the name of, they speak the tongue of that place, because it brought them there when they were young. and they have born the child there, and they carrying their blood of Ilebinu. What I'm saying. So when they march as a king, they don't say when king say fine, they say now their king don't talk now. King has the final say now, and don't talk. Say they no be Igbo, say they be Ibini. But thank you, that did not work. That's what they plan. And Fulani did same because they learn from each other. That is why I am telling our people, Fulani did same. Apart from Ahabamasaka. Ahabamasaka own different. That one, the one they made product of rep. No, that one different. I said the one they do 100% Fulani blood. They stay. They look at how they see. I remember those days. That child, they born that child in Old Imo State, maybe with Nuguta. The day maybe something like 5 years or 5 years old, they moved there. They locate to Mbise. Instead from Mbise, go primary school. When they come from Mbise, they will not know that they're born in maybe the things that they come from now. Say they do stand, maybe the husband, maybe their father, due to crisis from now they come. But then the child don't hear Igbo small. But I'm saying, so they move from there. They stay from that Mbise. The guy go primary school there. Maybe they stay in Awausa. You go primary school, they go school, secondary school. They mix with the local. It's a bit direct very well. Then after the secondary school, they relocate to Onsoka. From Onsoka, they grow, do other thing. Then you move out. Now you have hear the Igbo language very well. No tribal mark. Then you give yourself one name. And some of them who are rich, they can buy one building, give themselves one name. Okay, this is how come about these people you see today. And I want you to go and check one thing. Look at the age bracket of these governors. They are in their 50s. They are all in their 50s. And what is age from Ahab massacre to date? Okay? And all of them now, nobody can say, you know, this man, this is the father of this person, or this is the sibling of this person, the sibling. All these things isn't. That is why I say, are you telling me that these people they are brother? Can you do what they do? If you are said that they are, but that means you can do what they're doing. We need to create this narrative so that we can set this line. We tell that people you only want that this to know so they work on that, because some of them will depend on them thinking that anything good can come out from them. No. And if you go to every village, you will see 1 or 2 persons that is very, very rich, involved in oil and gas. Okay? Anytime, no matter how they keep people in that, you can never hear their man talk. But whenever election comes, he will play as a godfather for politicians. He's very stinking rich. Even if you don't find one, you must see one of them in every village. One, you must have one person. Uti now they're talking about. Now is why I say we will not us address Uti. Uti is one of the why you never begin to they use him as attack here. But did he protect the people? You don't see attack in an old estate every day. Whatever anybody is doing, but they cannot protect your life, is useless. Talking about the electricity is not the one. It's part energy build it private. And make up for who is the Fulani man seize it for years. They begin to don't want it because they don't want to use of industrialize. They don't want electricity. Okay, so the thing become into puzzle. They see momentum of Biafra, momentum. So they just bring it to you do takia. You go to where they kill our people in Law Quanta. That if you chefs you know that a governor can come and tell the correct price. For him to say 70, if you get to get the correct price, 70 times 20. Or let's say let me not exaggerate, 70 times 10. Now the number you go see there because no how you go tell you the correct number. Okay? And are you telling me that such thing will happen in a Southwest, that our people will be alive there today, or something not to be alive there today? And that skeleton, what happened to the flesh of those things? They use it to sushi for our people. After selling the other organs. I do think so. Every place they have like that in no beans, you see the people, they will leave the barrack, they will leave the mosque and come to main road. What is the sense of that mosque? That mosque, we need to burn it down one day. Sunday coming, all of them go down. Sunday coming. Okay. So what I'm saying is this all the whole governors, all of them. You see this is what they type for Emir head. You see all of them have the picture throughout. All of them from A to Z, both Soludo, all of them have it. Okay, look at the one that call himself Benjamin Carlo that have a handle here. You know the bill is pushing out. There's one attire, the Fulani with the wear color, white color inside. The one, the spokesperson to Peter have exposed that one. That attire is Maman Daura and the elite Buhari and all these Fulani Kabal. That's their dressing. That's their color dress code. Okay, that's their dress code. All these things, we can't be ignoring those things. Uti, why the duty? No Biafran that will not say that the no Gowan is our worst enemy. Disrespecting us and open and say invited Gowan in his inauguration. That act alone, like, why are we ignoring it? I'm coming with something so that we stop calling this for our people, the governors in our land. Besides, they are not our governors, they are illegitimate because our people voted for referendum is a pure vote of no confidence. So why are we trying to give any little validation on them through our utterances? Because I don't get it. Eh? So those things we especially also who are speaking on media, we should cut the short and keep the demarcation and call it what it should be. These people, they are not our blood. They are not Igbos. I am challenging. Okay? The man said, basically saying, proposing a bill that a Fulani man marry Igbo, a Biafra woman, he become a citizen. Instead of the woman following him to go to the land, he become a citizen of our land. Then, if you stay more than 10 years, if you stay 10 years, you become a citizen. This is who is sponsoring the bill, Benjamin Nekalo, to hand our land into their own people. And you see all these killings. Have you heard any governor, any of them, say, go and arrest this Fulani? Or not? Don't call terrorists. At least come and use mic and condemn what the Fulani is doing. On that, one man come from US. He come from US. You go and see in land. Fulani bust his head, brain, and kidnap his wife. On that hope.
Mazi.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, I know we all have different ideas to contribute to the government, but
okay, thank you. I know where you're going, sir. Thank you. I get it. I got it. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Let me go to the topic. Okay, just briefly and go back. Okay, thank you so much. I will do that on the back when I. So we are law abiding people, and I love a lawful this thing. I love it so much. Yes, rule of law bring progress, and I love it. I'm part of it. So
Yeah. Okay, who will go next? Oh,
can you hear me?
took us.
Am I not talking? Oh, who muted me? No, so I want to tell something about the recognition because I refuse to say, let me just 1 minute, okay, please. I will give the mic. I know that I've tutor my lady. Hey, where we do with this? Welcome, ma. You see, this recognition, brothers, my brothers and sisters, if we put that recognition, we need to put our effort, and not only for anybody see that talk trash. If you that person don't if you go finger eye, okay. But those people, all these morons where they this thing, one thing again, we need to maybe do one that necessary. Otherwise, we will not. Because as if you are talking about them, they will be happy. That's what they want. We are making them to grow. That is why we can even talk without mentioning their name. That is better. You can talk without mentioning their name. That is very, very fine. Okay. This recognition we do one thing, we end the genocide. As if America announced now they recognize Biafra, and I'm telling you, you will see all the barrack there. Gradually, they will support that because they know, they will support that because, and by then you see momentum. Okay, that is why they're doing what they're doing now. Maybe they try to think they can subdue our BDF. And again, people, anybody will come and say, I want our general to speak, to talk to them, please let us stop it. Our people, our orders are they should be off made. They shouldn't this time around. The security, they are doing this zoo, they are doing evil plan on the ground, and any distraction to a BDF, we don't need it. Okay, people should leave them alone. Let them stop talking on media because when you talk too much, that site, that laptop waiting for upload that thing, you upload it. That this will hiring much experts. So let us allow them to be. So let them feel what we need is money. They will do their job. We trust them. They have done it before. What we need is a Gemma. Today, come to the fundraising with a Gemma. There are some people, 2 people I respect. If I do not see them today, I will block them from their phone. I will block them because I don't like somebody talking. I say, you don't have the right to talk when you don't contribute. If you want that recognition, now answer smart thing. Yes, if you have 1 age, maybe you have 2 age, donate 1 age, that one I will applaud you. But when you have 10 age, you can't do 1 age, or more, you deceive yourself. Because I don't now as I'm talking to you now, I will don't, but as I still there homeless now as I'm telling you now because I'm on quick notice. Okay, but I know say what I'm doing is very, very important than that because if that one work out, I don't feel day here. I know go day here because we are day here and the small time now, I people no go have abroad where no way place in abroad because every country go back to your home. That is why sometimes all this they are doing, that people they force you. Maybe the two people using them to anger you. They're doing in Vietnam or in Ghana, so that you can go and fight for your land. Yes, because he's supposed to. If they think that you have to go to Lagos, if they take over your land, then those people take over your land will allow you to stay in Lagos. Is that what they're thinking? Thank you. My people, please, ejema, ejema, ejema. And anybody, we should send people to go and look. Anybody building any mansion in our land today, any mansion in our land, except a home where you're sleeping. But the building any mansion in our land today, let's mark that building, mark that person, that building will go down. Nonsense. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazonyeka. Tutos, are you there? Your hand is up.
Yes, so wonderful people of Biafra. Wow. I'm so happy that I came back and met the space. Chai. Thank you so very much, the host. Hey, Madam K. Hey, way. The mama of the house, Mama Betty. Onyeka, ancestor. Ogini, Ogamazi. Senior citizen Stella, the original minister, Amobi, Minister Snow. Hey, way, senior citizen Benuabo, Emmanuel, Biafra Liaison. Onye nyere one Nweze, Mary, talk am and tell Kamo, Ifeanyi, Clement, Jacobi, Baba, everywhere is silent. Where are all these people? Hardcore, I know you could be sleeping by now. Nlewem Charles. Host, don't be angry, okay? Let me just greet them. You know I missed you people so much. Emmanuel Mother, God's mercy. OJ. Chai. Alozie, Mami. Neat. I don't know this one. No, Triple X. God bless. You know, we are up to 80. Okay, let me just acknowledge those that I can see on the front page. Udojo, AUG, Chima Williams, the right veteran, Ego Igwe, success, legend for real, attitude, Chidex, Frank Obiageli, Slow, Dika, Peter, John, and Mama 2024. Guinea. Please, I need update first. So before I start, so maybe I missed something. Oh, let me not go against the rule. I don't have to the Gemma. Oh. Waiting they happen. Now give me update to host. So Madam Key, waiting they happen. I need update. I beg. How has it been?
Okay. I thought he looked for my
Eh?
trouble when you were not here.
Guinea.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Onye one.
You mean now?
Look for my trouble. Yes.
Anyway, but the good thing is I still came back and met all of you together. So there's no quarrel without solution. Wow, thank you so much. Fine.
Madam Nkiru, please take turn Ejema from tutor, please. Take turn Ejema. She's, she's making our
Okay.
face to be rowdy. Take turn Ejema from her.
Onyenya, I missed you since yesterday. I did not hear your voice. You better come out and be host tomorrow. That you see the topic I've scheduled for tomorrow. Everybody will be a lecturer tomorrow. Don't nobody should run. Oh. I've already programmed all of you that will speak tomorrow.
Uh-huh. I don't find the secret, oh. I don't find the secret of that too much space where we say too much participant. I don't find the secret in audio. Robot, oh. I don't find the secret.
You mean
Good.
oh yeah, solve it behind, solve it behind. Don't bring it up, Onyeka. Everybody will take part in that space tomorrow. I tell you, nobody will escape. Madam Key, I have the one that you will handle. Hey, hey, because it will be very, very educated. Toti, don't run tomorrow. Everybody, even this Onyeka self that is talking back, he must handle one. Yes, so everybody.
Good.
My lady,
Yes,
Good.
them my side.
even
I dey honest, partial. I beg. Attention them my side. And I don't put me a beg. If you beg, you beg. When I beg.
you must handle it. Even Nonso will chip in what he learned before. We are here to learn, oh my people. Did you people see the latest resignation? I just came back and I saw it. Are you people aware that one other person has run away from Ngozi? And his name is
Hey.
Victor Asanwa Isibo. Hey, let me read his resignation letter. Maybe people have not come across it. To Deputy Prime Minister and Cabinet of the United States of Biafra. Dear this Deputy Prime Minister, the sweet Ngazio, I am writing to formally resign from my position. I think this one is in WhatsApp, but this person is Olodo. He doesn't know that you cannot drop resignation. I mean, is it the same way Oge 419 dropped his own? They should make it official, not WhatsApp. Oh. We want the real copy. They should copy from Dorothy. I'm writing to formally resign from my position as a member of the cabinet, effective immediately. Who is pursuing them? Who is pursuing them? He said, this decision was not made lightly. You see, he's beginning to appease the mind of Ngozi. He said, this decision was not made lightly. In case maybe Ngozi has his skeleton inside her cupboard. So he's beginning to, subpedal Ngozi. This decision was not made lightly, as it has been a profound honor to serve. You see the way he's tuning now, the tone. Profound honor to serve alongside such a fantastic group. Nala Ngozi, this man. Such a fantastic group of dedicated individuals. Nala Ngozi, this man have seen that you are a scammer. He has seen. He's just trying to appease your mind. He said, I am deeply grateful for the privilege of contributing to this vision and the mission. And I have learned much during my, he don't learn anything. The only thing he learned is 419, how to dupe Biafrans and collect money. Utoto, first class Utoto 419. That is the only thing they learn from Ngozi. How to fine-tune words and extort money from Biafrans, how to kill Biafrans. That is the only thing. So when you hear him say, I am deeply grateful for the privilege of he said, contributing to the vision and mission. They didn't say have mission and vision. There's nothing like that. So everything she's doing is copy and paste from Brgie. You see? And I have learned much during my time in service. Now lie, you did not learn anything. All you learned was how to kill Biafrans. While I may be stepping away, you see, he's not saying he's stepping away. While I may be stepping away from my official role, I'm still looking for the role. Oh, this guy is a criminal. He forgot to mention the role. He skipped it. Please, listen, please be assured of my continued support for the cause. Now lie, this guy don't take off like we go 417. That one even came and said, don't ask me anything about USB, any individual in USB. Don't ask me, I'm not answering call, big question for anybody. Oh, Lord, he said, I will remain committed, listener, as an ordinary citizen, offering encouragement and advocacy wherever I can. Nah, lie, you're running away from God because of court someone. If your name is there, you must go to court. No amount of resignation will save any of you. I wish you Godspeed. Godspeed in killing Biafrans. Look at what he's wishing God. Hey, instead of him to wish Ngozi that you wish him how good luck in her court summon, how she will go and begin to brag, I am the DPM, I am the head of state, I am the deputy head of state, I am the COS, I am this, I am that. That is what you should be wishing him. Let her go there and brag. You see, in all your endeavors, Ngozi has no endeavors. All he knows is to kill Biafrans. All he knows is she's working with the Bubago, how to cause confusion here and there, how to recruit fake participants in her space, how she has rented a participant, all the obedient went and clustered there, and she says she has over 1,000 plus, over 2,000 plus that tune in her Twitter. And she was there ranting, making stupidity of herself. You see? And he said, may the work continue to flourish and impact life. If you know that the work was already flourishing, why are you running away? Are you not supposed to stay with Ngozi and continue? Why are you running? And impact lives for good of the people of Biafra. Why are you running? Shebi, if it was juicy enough, you would have continued to render your services to Ngozi. He now said, with sincere appreciation. Hey, Victor Osanua Isibo. Abeg, I will dig deeper and know what was his position in this fraudulent group that they created to be extorting money from Biafras. I don't know why they are running. Somebody help me catch them.
So,
They must come back.
last week,
They must come back. They must come back. They must come back. That drum that they were beating, it is time for them to dance one by one. They must dance that beating very well, and we'll be clapping for them as they are dancing. Hey, useless people,
Exactly.
useless. This one is the one that in my primary school used to say, scallywag. You see, just when you want to abuse your
One
teacher,
coin, the riffraff. Yeah. Lawsuit, oh, is beginning of race.
collect 10 ejemma from Onyeka.
Lawsuit,
Madam Ki, write down this
I
name,
go
10
pay.
ejemma.
Hey, make I use am. Lawsuit, oh, beginning of race. Lawsuit, oh, lawsuit, oh, beginning of raising. Lawsuit, oh, beginning of running. Lawsuit, oh, 10 ejema put on there. Lawsuit, oh.
No be 10 or 20. No
Problem.
be 20 because you turn it into singing. No,
Ah,
not 30.
10 ejema now.
So
I don't know. Ah,
because you use it to compose music,
Eh?
it will be 20. You don't know that St. Augustine say he who sings well prays twice. Now you have moved
hey,
from talking to singing.
see
So 20.
you. Hey, ah, lawsuit, oh, beginning of raising resignation.
Because you're
My
just you're
people,
something
I
else.
miss you guys so much. I'm so happy to be your miss. Hey, so you guys still continue with the topic. Yes, so Biafra recognition will end the Nigerian genocide. Fund BDF. Mm-hmm. The topic is still there. Oh. Yes, so they have to see us as the solution to end Nigerian genocidal war on Biafra, which is happening on a daily basis. Bum, 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 bum. International community, come. I have something. Let me do like Ajere. Come here. I have something to tell you. I want to tell you that recognition of Biafra will end the genocidal war that is happening in Biafraland. Bum, 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 bum. Gather here. That is the way we used to, make announcement in Biafra land. We call it a town crier. In Italian, we call ntakrok, boom, 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 boom. Every community, we have this thing, but civilization and modernization and colonialism has made us to abandon our culture. Whenever you want to make announcement in your village, when you want them to come to town hall, you have to do pokontakrok. So international communities, our listeners, this is the solution if you want this genocidal war to end. Yes, is by you recognizing Biafra, because Biafra is the solution. For too long, the world has treated Biafra genocidal war as an internal Nigerian matter. You see, that requires just diplomatic solution, peace talk and all that. But Mbano, how can you be negotiating with those that are killing us in the first place? They are terrorist governments. That is who Nigeria is. Their leaders are terrorists, not the real Nigerian citizens. Their leaders are terrorists. Shetima, their vice president, is the founder of Boko Haram. You see, when the leader is a killer, how do you expect the country to be? So there is only one solution that will address the root of our suffering. And that solution is international recognition. Yeah. And that is why we've gathered here. I know we have few time now. We'll soon, transit to our fundraising. Where is Toti? I never hear Toti voice. So I hope he's there.
Thought he has been, yeah, I thought he has been speaking. Oh,
Try.
yeah.
You see? So I know people have
Hey,
talked at length. Toti, hey, I cannot stay without hearing your voice. That's your
I'm here. I'm here.
baritone, nice,
I'm here.
let me just put it like this, sexy voice. You know the way you'll
Exactly.
be, I say, hey, see
I dey
Toti.
jealous. Oh. I dey jealous. Oh. Boss, why you go answer? Boss, why will you answer? What's the meaning of this? Ah, boss.
Don't be lie, yo. Don't be lie. That voice,
I said, don't
I thought you go take
ridiculous.
time, oh. That voice, and I child voice, too.
I thought it's only me that noticed. Leave Toti for me, I beg you. If you hear the way he'll be talking
Exactly.
as if he cannot talk. So I've been missing that voice since I went out. Hey, Toti. Yeah,
It's
what
my
is
boss. Oh. You know the quick verse. Oh. You know the quick verse. Ah, Tati, my
it?
brother.
Hey,
Oh, we love you all so much. All of you that have come out in this time. You never came late. Ah, because
that is
of
why they say
the
watch time is the
contributions,
best.
Anti-Tutos, all of you, Anti-Kiruka, all of you. Like people like me, Rage, all of us, but we have been here for a very long time.
You know, we have been doing all these things, thinking that we are doing things with human beings. Thank you very much for your effort, your contribution, your effortless, your relentlessness, all of you, and most especially our information minister. Well, so we will always show our strength in the fundraising. Auntie Kiruka, please check your back your this message box and just try to consider my message. It will all be done, okay? Thank you.
Okay.
All
That's
right.
lovely.
You see, why you guys were always backing and shouting and cursing and threatening people in this place, we were in the listening session, respecting ourselves. I used to see Madam Key. When once Madam Key just come up, and they will not even allow her to talk. The poor woman will say, okay, oh, she will just say, hello, Biafras. She will disappear, go back to listening session. Because who wants to be in a rowdy place that nobody is even hearing what you are saying? So we thank God for the grace that He has bestowed on all of us and reorganize our media, reorganize our government. You know that empty vessels always make noise too much. Yes, and that is what happened. Now, you see, let me tell you people something. When this vacuum was created, you know, the what flows in an empty container determines the size of your, how will I put it, of your transformation. Let me put it like that. Now, when the space is much, you have a lot of good things to fill back. You understand? So immediately these people left, the vacuum was much. So the space was much. The emptiness was much. So it now allowed good fruit. I'm not saying we are the best. No, that's not what I'm saying. You can see that even in the cabinet, there is calmness. Good wisdom now, good initiative have filled into that vacuum that these people that claim to be intellectuals, you know, when they left, they created that vacuum. But we did not know that they were all there for their own selfish gain. I'm not the one that said it, though. It is Emmanuel Remigius that said, oh, hey, it's not from my mouth, because he's one of them that jumped out and said, these people that even worse than those that they were castigating. It's not from my mouth, though, that they speak very well. But they are worst. You see, I'm not the one that said it. And we also saw in Madam Betty's program today that Adando have started saying that Imam Madabu should go to hell, that they are all the same. Maybe they are all the same with her, not with Brgie. They are all the same with Ngozi, not Brgie. Because here
Exactly.
we have nothing in common with those people. They are gone and gone for good. And we have seen people are just resigning both ways. Kitty, 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 kitty. If Adandocho is now attacking Emma, and we also saw another message from Nigeria Disunite, Nigeria Unite, still sounding the same thing. You see, and unfortunately, they started by running away from their fundraising. And they are not even ashamed to share flyer again today. Only God knows how many our onion does a program that they will play. In fact, they will sleep as they are playing because nobody will give them a dime. A dime. So now,
That
Biafra recognition as the root to this end of genocidal war. Yes, that is how I put it. We have to understand the root cause, and we also have to understand the symptoms. Are we treating only the symptoms, or we should treat the root cause? And this root cause now is Biafra recognition. No, the root cause of our problem and the root solution, let me put it like that, will be our Biafra recognition. Because I don't want to go to all, I know other people have said so many things. You understand? So I want to explain in my own understanding why international recognition of Biafra independence addresses the root cause of our suffering rather than just treating the symptoms. I got this idea, let me say, as a biologist, because there is what we call symptoms, and then there's what we also call causes. So permit me, don't be angry if you hear those two words. Now, let's go to the root cause. You see, when we talk of these international approaches that they use to Biafrans, they treat symptoms rather than the causes of this our suffering today. And what I put out there as symptoms I classify the violence as symptoms, human rights violations as symptoms, economic strangulation as symptoms, marginalization as symptoms, and there are some proposed solutions to this, which is, human rights monitoring and all that. But these symptoms all flow from one root cause. Yes. I want to ask a little question here. Who can tell me, what do you think is the main root cause that led to these symptoms?
Okay.
Who is in the spirit? Yes, Onyeka.
The root cause is the fraudulent union. And a faulty foundation cannot be corrected at rooftop. So for you to correct the faulty foundation, you have to dismantle the foundation. So the root cause is the fraudulent, incompatible, unworkable, unsustainable crime against humanity called Nigeria. That is the root cause. So if you dismantle that faulty foundation, then you start all the damages it cause, then you begin to repair it. But when you go to the rooftop, begin to repair it, while the foundation is faulty, you are wasting time. Anybody trying to amend Nigeria is like going to a rooftop to repair a faulty foundation. So it doesn't work like that. So you must uproot it from that foundation to be able to repair it. Thank you.
Okay, that is one root cause. Any other person before in mine is similar. Any other person that want to contribute to the root cause? Yes, mine is similar to that. Any other person?
Auntie Tutor says, which other thing do you want to hear? If the foundation is 40 already, like Uncle the number have said, which other thing can be better? Is there any other thing that we can use to describe it? The foundation is 40. There's no any other root cause. The something does not even have any roots. Talk less of course. That is the issue here. Thank you.
Yeah, very good. I will also bring my own in another, but it still aligns because Biafras are being held in a political arrangement against our will. Against our will by people who benefit from our oppression. So I put the root cause. You are very, very correct in what you are saying. I put the root cause as involuntary political association with systematic exploitation. Because all of them put us inside this problem because of what they are benefiting from us, which is this organized exploitation. And the only real solution to this is voluntary separation. Bam! Separate us. Because once they separate us, nobody will now, merge us together because of what they are benefiting from us. I think it is similar to what you said. It still aligns to the faulty foundation which they brought us together. Because when you address the root cause, all the symptoms will disappear automatically. Like the symptoms I mentioned was this violence, human rights violation, economic strangulation, this political marginalization. All of them will disappear automatically. When Biafrans control their own territory, there is no one that will commit genocide against us. No one will do that. When we control our own resources, of course, there will be no more exploitation. When we govern ourselves, there will be no more marginalization. So this is why recognition is not just a solution, it is the only solution. I would say it is the only comprehensive solution that eliminates the conditions enabling our oppressors. I don't know if you support my own. Help me, please. Does it align?
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. You see, you also is there also another paraphrasing of the same thing. You just say it in another form that also more expatiate. You did more expatiation on that same thing. So you are talking the same thing because it also goes to the root cause. Because everything we are saying here, we remember that everything is all about foundation. The first ever election conducted in Nigeria was rigged. The first ever census was rigged, and they were giving. Can you hear me? Okay, the first ever census was rigged, it was falsified. So all these things are the root cause. That is where that bring up all these problems. All this, that is the foundation, that the root that germinated the tree, that bear the fruit, that scatter everything. So when you cut the tree, uproot the tree, everything will die gradually and everything will go to normalcy. But when you begin to go and try to amend it up, never, it can never work. Okay, so this recognition, like as we said, my people, that is the beginning of the uprooting the foundation. Thank you.
Exactly. You know, was it yesterday or day before yesterday? I made mention of those people that are just paying deaf ears and turning their back against Biafra because of what they're getting from Biafra. I think it was a few days ago, starting from the oil companies, you know, what the amount of interest that they remit to Nigerian terrorist government and what they remit to international communities, a lot was mentioned that day. So this interest does not allow them. What they are gaining from us is the root cause. They are so afraid that if they let loose, I also made mention of other African countries that are afraid of losing their colonial boundaries from their colonial masters, because once Biafra is free, it will also affect them as well. Every other country in Africa will also want to be free. So the fear of this recognition is what is making them to still tie us down with this terrorist country called Nigeria. Now, for me, for Biafrans that don't really understand what we mean by the effect of it, what benefit will we have if we are recognized? Why I want to go into this aspect is that maybe it will open the brains of Biafrans. It will open their minds to see the need to invest, the need to fund. I am not talking of long-term benefit of recognition. I am talking of immediate benefit of recognition. Yes, because I have to be specific about what international recognition will mean for us Biafrans from the very first day. When I mean ordinary Biafrans. I'm not talking of those that are even having title. As each Biafran, we are all equal. Let me just use that. We are equal. What it means to us from the very first day. The very first thing that it means to us, this recognition will mean to us, is personal safety and security. Yes. The most immediate, because all this killing will stop immediately. This root problem is solved, and this root problem, once it is solved, it can only be solved by giving us recognition. We are going to benefit by having personal safety and security. There will be end of military operations. No more security operations will target civilians in Biafra territory. No, there will be no more arbitrary arrest and disappearance of our youths. There will be no more military checkpoints that will control the movement of Biafrans and extort money from them and kidnap them and go and cut their bodies and sell their body parts, to the extent of having a refrigerator that they are keeping, I think, in Tiger Base, or what do they even call that place? They're storing the body parts of Biafrans there. Obinze. Oh, thank you, my sister. Obinze. There will be nothing. So this is the very first benefit that we are going to have. And my people, how do you think we will have it? You think our APN will go and hire, tell our Mazel Elias, okay, give us a strategist, lead me to go and talk to this person on credit. Tomorrow I will pay. Or he will tell all attorneys, you see, this work, I don't want it to end. Just go and do it on credit. Nah, to do something on credit cannot be the one that is paid. It cannot be the same. It's just like you going to market. You go and collect okporoko on credit. You collect crayfish on credit. You collect Maggi on credit. You collect salt on credit to go and cook soup. That soup can never taste because everything everything is on credit. It can never have taste. Amake boy Mboki song permit me to speak this one in so that Italian and people will understand me. Amake boy Mboki song about crayfish song about Maggi song. If Nesio Kamake Bofere Boki song, if Yaki song, Ntwengi song, Nkonga ki song, Otike ki song, Ale Fufu Kamake Bekedia ki song, Aferendi Bata. Abide watery soup. Because everything is on base, everything is on credit. So if you expect our APM to go and tell these people, go and talk for us on credit, we will pay. That talk will not carry weight. Because inside them, they will say, these people, they have not paid. And we don't want that. Hello, my jail. God forbid that I say benefit. Because we are more than able to fund for our recognition. Yes, we will have legal protection. Biafran citizen will be protected by the Biafran law, not Nigerian military terrorist law anymore. There will be due process and human rights protection under Biafra constitution. Yes, our law will protect us. There will be international legal protection as citizens of recognized nation, which is Biafra. Once we bring out our passport like this, bagam, the passport self is even too far. Our ID that is already in the same standard as the ones in international countries. Once we bring out our ID and salute them, we will be accepted. Not to even talk of bringing out our passports. Hey! You see, and we will have the right to seek international assistance. If our own rights are violated. All these are the immediate. I'm not talking of long terms, because I don't want to go into long terms today so that other people will speak. I'm just talking about the immediate benefit of this recognition so that wherever you are, you have to understand that this recognition will not come if you don't bring your Ejema and Ije. It's not only about waiting till Saturday. Saturday is the holy day of collecting offering. You have the right to go to our website, www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org. Do not go to the old website. Don't come and tell us, I made mistake. And when you send receipt to Madam K, she will see that you made mistake. I bind every form of mistake. I bind and cast. Your eye must focus in the new website. Because if you go to the new old website, you are giving a Jerry and Imam Madabu and Joma your money. You heard when our commander, Gentle the Yahoo, said it is only our APM that does not allow, it cannot withstand the cry. Our de facto government cannot withstand the cry of our defense. That defense crying, it is our people in the homeland that are crying through our defense. And let me tell you how they will cry. APM, are you there? Our APM cannot withstand that cry. He would jump out of his bed and say, who is hurting my people? He will jump out. So there must be something in our de facto government account because our defense, they are under our de facto. Now we are talking about recognition. Brgie, all of us in diaspora, we have a role to play. I think one day we'll organize space and talk on diaspora, the role of those in diaspora in funding for their recognition. Because it's like we are sleeping. You see, my people, there will be freedom of movement. There will be no internal checkpoint. Nobody will restrict our movement. Our road will be like the road in the north. Where. Because in that side, you cannot find military checkpoints. You will not be afraid of traveling from one state to the other. Yes, there will be no pothole, nothing to intimidate you throughout your journey. In fact, you will be entering metro, not like the one in Nigeria that will be stuck inside the forest. They call it Kaduna Railway. And once it stops, Fulani will come out from the forest and begin to kidnap people. We lost so many souls, I think 2 years ago. And we lost one of our sisters who was a medical doctor. May she rest in peace. Such a beautiful girl just died in the hands of terrorists. Joining a train, thinking that it would be like the one in Obodo Oyibo, not knowing that it was a death trap, that the Fulani have already plan to kidnap people and slaughter and harvest their organs and sell to their buyers. You see, we have to also travel internationally with our passports, which I've mentioned before. There will be no fear of persecution when we travel abroad, because it will just be like this country that I am. They have everything. So if they are going to other countries just to go and relax, there is no fear. You will not see them be afraid of traveling. All that is that the question is, do you want to travel? Just say yes, bagam, off they go. That is what this immediate benefit will bring to us. It will also give us economic opportunities, because our recognition would unleash immediate economic opportunities for us. We are going to directly benefit from our oil and gas revenue. We are not going to give to Nigeria. Come on, Nigeria is not the owner of all these resources. It belongs to us, but they just use open eye to take these resources and manage it, and then live extravagant lives with our resources, buy house here and there in all these countries. But I pray this sanction that is coming, all these assets, they should freeze it. That is why I said they have to start this sanction from their president, local government councillor, because they are all involved in it. We are going to have investment in education. Yes. We are going to have investment in our healthcare and infrastructure, even in our marketplaces. Have you seen our market? Poultry farm is better than where people go there and where millions of nairas are being extorted from our market on a daily basis. Yet, Nigeria does not allow us to breathe. So this is what the benefit that immediate recognition will bring to us. You see, international communities will come to invest. We will have job for our people. There will be no discrimination on taxation. Everybody will pay what they are supposed to pay. The same amount of tax, depending on how our government will structure it. Nobody will be there to cheat anybody. We have the skills. All that we need to do is to bring our Ejema and our Eje for this recognition to take place. Speed. In our place, we call it speed, sharp. Ngwa, osiso, usop. Because we need it. Nigerians don't need it, but we Biafrans, we need this recognition. Yeah. So I think I'm already talking too much. I will yield my mic here, because I've seen 3 hands that are up already. Maybe if opportunity comes up, because we have a lot to talk about in this benefit. But this benefit can never come without a Gemma and a J. That is the key point here.
My,
That is the key point.
yeah, take your,
So,
I sent you receipt, please. Okay, sorry, my lady. I sent you receipt.
okay. So, I will yield my mic here. If opportunity comes again, I will
I don't pay my
continue.
fine, no. I don't pay my fine. I don't pay the fine you give me. I don't pay it. So,
You are still interjecting me, or you pay another
but he
one.
said
No?
money. He said money not there. He said money not there. Interjection. Now money eat you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Onyeka. Thank you. God bless you. So, my people, as I was saying, the only solution to all this problem is a Gemma. It is a Gemma. Once we fund our recognition, bam, this immediate benefit will kickstart. Because once these zoo terrorists hear that Biafra has been recognized, no be person go tell them make they leave Biafra territory. They will pick their race one by one. You see, the same truck that brought them in, that truck will be lining up in each of the 40 states of Biafra. And they'll be telling, in fact, their Sultan of Sokoto will make the announcement, say, if you love yourself, if you love yourself, it will be Fulani must go. Yes, so that is how it will happen. But if we just close our hands, ignore the money in our bank account, we are preserving it, saving it, waiting for a rainy day, it may be too late. Because we need to pay our lobbies. Remember that the world have seen that we went for the best. And don't let anybody deceive you that we should forget about our lobbies. That person is a mumu. Generational illiterate is that kind of person. That is the name we should give them, because they don't understand the importance of lobbies. That Ekene, hey Ekene, you are very lucky that I've been waiting to see you in space today. If you come tomorrow, I will drag you out. Because immediately you told our APM just went to take photo, I was boiling inside. I went and checked your profile. You never twisted anything about Brgie. You are the person that will go and listen to Ajere and Adade Oranjo. Because that is their vocabulary that you used yesterday. You've not seen anything. You just made me to remember you. No. You've not seen anything. How will you see anything when your mind has been clouded with deceit and lies? Because you are so weak, just like those that are spoiling your brain. I don't even know why. Maybe God just allow our information minister to give you that mic so that you will disgrace yourself. That your stupidity will be quenched immediately. Because I was boiling in the inside. You've not done anything to this Biafra. You've not shared anything. Even share the propaganda from your camp, you did not share. And you had the guts to come here and tell our APM if nothing has happened. May God just have me. If you like, come to this place tomorrow, you see what I will do to you. If you come, stay at the listening session. Never you come to pick a mic. Stupid, nonsensical, woo. Why don't you go to Washington, D.C. and make something happen? You are here. Instead of you to give appraisal to those that are doing it, you came to space to talk rubbish yesterday. In fact, I yield my mic. Let me allow some other people to talk. I'll pick the mic again. Thank you, my host. I've seen your message in the back channel. No wahala. Now we day here. No wahala. Thank you, co-host, Madam Key and Mama Betty. I love you all. I yield though.
All right. Wow, tutas. Hey. Okay. Let's move. Yeah. All right. Wow. We're supposed to be getting pen and paper once you begin to talk. Honestly. Anyway, it's true now. Ancestral. Yeah. Are you ready now before Mary?
Good evening, everybody.
Okay.
Good afternoon, good morning, depending on our time zone. Yes, I greet everybody. I joined the space in the afternoon, but I went somewhere. When I went, I off my phone. I'm just coming by. As I was coming back, I joined the space again, but now I reached my house. Then I requested for the mic. So thank you very much. I'm so much in love with this topic, with every other topic that we have been discussing here. Biafra recognition will end the Nigerian genocide, then fund BDF. Then let me just start from the last one, from where our tutors, in short, our teacher, where she made mention of the root cause, and then the other our brother answered the bad foundation or this thing corrupt foundation, anything. So what I would say is that what is that root cause? That this says that Bible said that the blessings of God make it rich and added no sorrow. So in our own, it seems that the blessings of God in our own has added sorrow to us, because these people, they have seen the greatness, the blessings that God have given us. The Biafrans are the most blessed people all over the whole world in terms of land deposits, many things, in terms of our weather, our vegetation, our rain. How would I put it? Then you talk of beauty. That's a structure now. Everything God designed us in a special way that if we are envy of other people. You talk of strength. You talk of time of reasoning. You talk of appreciating human life, because we are people who appreciate that. We don't take life. Instead, we appreciate life. Then we talk of intelligence. So all these things that they checked, because of that, the envy of that is the what, that root cause, that enviness they have on blessings of God that have given unto us. That's why they came. Because I will say that faulty foundation means, before you can talk of a foundation, or you can put a foundation of a house, foundation have to be something that have to be people that are with the same value system. Before you can talk of building a house, you with your family members, your immediate family members will talk. Now we will discuss. come, let us build a house. So we need to build a house. So we are plenty in our house so that everybody will have his own room and last. You understand me? But this one is that they came because of the envy they have against us. They use corny way. You understand me? They use corny way and came and they amalgamated through different tribes, through different nations together. For them, Fulani came. For them and their agents, for them to take what belongs to our land, what God gives unto us. So you see, it is the places of God is that most of their enviness is that the root cause, not even the foundation. It was then that lead to that faulty foundation where they brought every Tommy and Jerry, everybody that will read them, we must come together, this or that. On that, because of that, that doesn't even stop there. They continue killing our people, doing all these things. So I thank God for our late sister Tutor that brought it. Then on the issue of that recognition that we end the Nigerian genocide, you know, there are much of genocide though. Like I said, in educational wise and this thing, do you know that these people have bankrupted our brain, not even reason again? They have done many things. Economic genocide, educational genocide, military genocide, food, more food security, genocide everywhere. Is there housing genocide? What would I talk of? There are many things that when Biafra comes, it will end this genocide. Joblessness genocide, that is no job genocide. It's a genocide now. Because you see a graduate who will finish school, there will be no job. It is a genocide that are killing our people. And the how do I put it again? Prostitutional genocide. They make our girls to go on the road, going for prostitution. Imagine begging Fulani man because of this thing. I remember that my father told me then that there was a time a Fulani man will be passing. If they see where our women are urinating, after urinating, they will bend down and begin to perceive the urine, the odor in the land inside the gutter. For them, for you to see what you have passed through. Oh, if I begin to remember this, I'll begin to cry. You understand me? Now this draws me to the suffering of the Jews, the Israelites, before they were delivered, before they were recognized by the Americans. You know, the Jews was killed 6 million Jews under one day or under a period of 1 week. They were destroyed. But then, if you are telling them, let us go, they say no. We have a very broken business, this or that, but they continue killing them on a daily basis until Adolf Hitler came and massacred them, and they went into the oven chamber. They will somebody that is living a blood blessing, they will use that person and throw him into the chamber. That person will be seeing his own life like that. Not even that they use blades. Until all of them, they say, they rise up with one voice and America recognize them. All these things stop. And you see today, there was the other day, Netanyahu was making that when they did their 70th year anniversary. He said, a time he came, then Israel does not have fighter jet, but today we can build our own fighter jet. Today Israel does not have a nuclear weapon, but today we have our own nuclear weapon. He said they told to space, but today we have our